Chat. Can you hear me, chat? Can you hear me, chat? This is Bag coming to you live once again from his parents' basement. How's everybody doing? Welcome back to the stream, the Bag stream where we play Geometry Dash and do stuff. Hi. Hey gang, Oscar, Kaz, Dead Step. What's going on, you guys? How you doing? How's everybody doing on this fine Monday evening? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a phenomenal, fantastic, amazing day. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing Geometry Dash, as always. Was racing a friend on Theory of Nightmares 2. Whoa. Neither have beat it yet, though. Am I your friend? Of course you are, Oscar. My best friend. Oops. Alright. So today, we're going to be going over some Acropolix. The next extreme demon that we're going to work on. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. We're going to move it to the top. Just so we have easy access. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. You're his favorite viewer. Yeah, of course you are, dude. Yeah. But I think to warm up. So I beat all the map packs recently, right? What I haven't beaten everything of yet is the gauntlets. Because gauntlets suck. Bloodlust next. We'll see. We'll see. So I think we're going to do a gauntlet. This is a hard demon. I don't know. I think I want to do something a little bit easier. Let's go for an 8-star. Let's go for an 8-star. Ghoul by Desticy. We'll do this for our little warm-up. For our little warm-up. Hopefully it doesn't take us 3 hours for this warm-up level. Your stream's lagging because you're outside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, if you can't be around, it's not the end of the world. It's okay, man. But I hope that it gets better for both of our sakes. The Bag stream needs a mod. Bag stream needs mods, Kaz. I need you. Alright, what is this level called? Ghoul. Can I be one? No, not yet. I don't really know you, man. Also, you have to be at least 16. And from the way that you talk, I don't think you are. No offense. Oh, man. Alright, chat. How long do you think it'll take me to beat this 8-star? know, it seems pretty tricky. Oh, boss fight! Oh, man. What? Pretty epic level, though. Okay, I'm probably gonna forget all the little jumps in the level, but hopefully we can beat it pretty quickly. I can only see the chat. 2 years. I'll get rid of my cigarettes so I can watch your stream. All right. All right. Let's try to beat the level. Alright, Dead Step says it'll take 2 years. I'm hoping it doesn't take that long to beat this level. But I guess we'll see. Dead Step's never wrong, right, chat? Ah! Dead Step might be right. Ooh, Acropolix. What's up, Mr. Celery? How you doing, dude? W level. Yeah, I've always kind of wanted to beat it. It's, you know, an easier and extreme, but I like Acropolis, the original, and I beat that back when I was like 13. So we're finally gonna do Acropolix. I'm pretty excited for it. I might, you know, lose excitement once I die at the last wave a couple times, but you know, we'll see. I'm hoping that we can get through it relatively quickly. I mean, there's not really, you know, a crazy rush or anything, but I'm hoping that we can beat Acropolix in, you know, 5,000-ish attempts or so. That'd be nice. You know, give it like 3-4 streams. If I could beat it before Thanksgiving, that would be awesome too. Thanksgiving's this Thursday for all you non-Americans or those of you that don't celebrate, whatever. But it'd be really nice if I could beat that, you know, like tomorrow or Wednesday. Dude! Oh, you gotta get this. Is this the alien? No, this is some gauntlet level that I'm just playing just for fun. Last wave isn't too crazy. Definitely harder than Acropolis wave, yeah. I'm not American, I'm British. Yikes. Yikes. That's scary. British people scare me. I'm not remembering what to do at like 30%, 35, or wherever I keep dying, 34. Hopefully I remember this time. Nope, I didn't even remember what to do at 28. 9 p.m. I'm joking. You need to leave. If you would recommend my very first Extreme Demon, what would it be? Hypersonic! Hypersonic, the greatest level of all time. Top 10 level of all time. Hypersonic. 1,000,000%. I think Hypersonic. It's such a good level. It is fun. It is challenging, but it is a good difficulty for a first Extreme. You're gonna get a lot of skill and proficiency in like a lot of, you know, different types of like Extreme Demon gameplay in that level. There's a lot of different gameplay that that level will teach you, you know? Frick. I gotta beat Hypersonic after BB. You gotta do Hypersonic, dude. I love Hypersonic so much. Come on, man. I might need to do another practice run because I'm forgetting. That's not upside down. I don't know why I thought that was an upside down UFO. But okay.
Unexpected item in bagging.
No way! Unexpected item in bagging area. Thank you for the follow. I will check your name in 1 second. Voice crack, gross. But I will, we'll check, the name here in 1 second after this attempt. This attempt is dedicated to you, new follower. My new favorite follower. Sorry, Oscar, you've been kicked off. Ah, dang it. Is that Bobby Wright? Bobby Wright? Thank you for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, sorry, Oscar. It's over for you, dude. Gotta beat it, but I hate memory, and Viper's ball for me. Down the same applies to Subsonic. Dude, the memory ball in Hypersonic is very easy. And I can teach you how to do it. I will show you how to do it after I beat this level. I love that memory ball. It is very consistent once you learn it. I know it can seem like overwhelming at the beginning, but realistically, when you start getting into extreme demons, what you want is learny levels, not levels that are just completely skill-based, because otherwise you're going to be doing like a bunch of frame perfects and stuff. We like levels that you have to learn. We like when the difficulty comes from there. Around these parts. Yo, bro, I like your mustache. Ballas. Thank you. Thank you. I like your mustache. I appreciate it. I'm unfriending you on Discord. All right, man. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. And welcome to the stream, dude. I hope you decide to stick around for a little bit. We're just kind of goofing off a little bit today. Starting learning a little bit on Acropolix. I don't know how long I'm going to be around for. I'm going to be so for real. After last night's stream, I hopped on Call of Duty. Yes, the new one, unfortunately. And I played for like 6 hours. And I did not get to sleep until about 5 a.m. My time. It was pretty bad. So I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep right now. I'm pretty tired. But I'm hoping to keep this stream going for, you know, 3-4 hours. We'll see how we're feeling. But I don't think we're gonna reach the 6-hour mark like we did yesterday. Yesterday's stream was one of the longest ones I've done in a long time. But we beat Red World and Poinsettia. It was a productive stream. And Kaz gave me all of his life savings. No, yesterday's stream was lots of fun. I don't know. I think most of you guys were here yesterday, but it was a good time. I had a lot of fun with that stream. Dude, oh my goodness gracious. What demon? This is not a demon. So this is Ghoul in the Death Gauntlet. We're just working on it right now. You got this, twin. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully we do it. Deadlocked 1 attempt equals 100 bits. So deadlocked. I can do all the other demons first try, okay? Deadlocked, the problem is the memory ship, okay? It's the ship at the end. I don't remember what to do, but I will try, okay? Bet you left me in the dust. I'm sorry, man. It happens. Like, I'm relatively confident that I can get to the memory ship, but the memory ship, I genuinely don't remember it anymore, unfortunately. So that's probably where we're gonna die. But hey, worth a shot. 100 bits is 100 bits. You know? Oh, chat. No! I don't remember that UFO either. Oopsies. Oh, that's too bad. I totally sold, dude. I sold so bad there. I got past the memory ship. Then we did that. Yep. Insanely washed, dude. No, this was not the gauntlet that I wanted to do. We're gonna do ghoul. I'm gonna do another practice run because I don't remember this level. I just did a practice run like 5 minutes ago, but I forgot. This is a pretty hard 8-star. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. But this is low-key difficult for an 8-star level. You know, it's just a lot to remember, I feel like. Dude, yeah, see? Like that? Jump scare, dude. Yeah, I definitely can do it. Just, you know? Almost had it, dang. Yeah. Oh well. This is a level taking you more time. Is this level taking you more time than that medium demon you beat 2 streams ago? You talking about the medium demon I beat yesterday? Poinsettia? Is that the one you're talking about? Or just the back, the pop-off beat thing in space too? I think it's the second option. All Gauntlet Insanes are like that. I got 25% club step miss class. But there's one thing Zoink and Pop-Off have in common. What's that? Femboys? That's the only thing I can think of. No, what? Oh my gosh. Bye, Oscar. No, bro. Pop-Off is just more consistent these days. For every N-word you say, you get 100 bits. Let's go. Oh, awesome. They both are bad at judging the difficulty of top levels. True. Just watch him play. And a day ban. Woo! That'd be crazy if I said the N-word for $1. Oh man, I'm not that desperate for money. Especially not after Kaz. The Kazening of what day was yesterday? Like November 20 something, 2025. I'm so bad with dates, man. I don't even know what today is. Other than it's Monday. No way. Woo! I'm so goated! Says the N-word, he gets a 1-day ban, I'm pretty sure. Can I hey a clip of Kaz doing what he did? What I do? You want to see the clip? Is there a clip of Kaz doing the GIF? Oh, there is a clip. If you go through my page, there's a clip somewhere. Somebody clipped it yesterday of Kaz gifting 50 subs. That was pretty hype. All right, hypersonic. Hold on. Hypersonic. I wanna show you guys hypersonic real quick. New hardest. I feel like I play hypersonic like every other stream, but I love this level so much. If you're looking for a first extreme, hypersonic, dude. Dude. That timing's hard though. It's one of the hardest clicks in the level. Look at this level, isn't it great? This is like beautiful for 2017 standards, man. Dang it. I'm so bad at Spider. Dude. Oh, I clicked too fast. This part's like a high CPS part, kind of. Look at this memory ball. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Watch this. Why is this duel doing this to me? This level's so good, dude. Frick. And it's nice because it's like, you know, an extreme demon where straight fly isn't like what you need to beat it. There are some, you know, it's difficult. But it's a really good first extreme. I highly recommend it. Goated, dude. Why can't I smoke without your stream lagging? Kaz. E. Bros don't know the lore of the 10 dono gift when you beat Red World. True. Why is there a gooning section in your DC server? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Hypersonic's so good, though. Anyway, what's the daily? Auto Infiltrate. Oh, I love you, symmetrical duel. Oh! First try! Daily level! No way. Get back to grief, bro. Shut up! Oh, we hit 8,800 stars. No way. This is cool. Hold on, let me get more free stars. Check it out. My bad, too old for this. Oh, secret way. Free stars! Free stars, free stars. The weekly is actually pretty good for once. Maybe I'll check it out at some point. Goated! Goated. Goated level. Oh, we got a quest done. No way. Cataclysm? Kaz, did you beat Cataclysm? I forgot. I think you did, right? Last night. Such a good level. Such a good level. I love Cataclysm. Oh, man. I was doing so good, and then this UFO. Cataclysm could also work as a first extreme as well. I think it's probably around the same difficulty as Hypersonic. If you want something that's a lot more like, you know, purely skill-based. You know, with all the typical straight fly and hard wave and everything. Why is this timing so hard for me? Ah! Ba-da-da-da-doo. Yeah, Cat is pretty good. It's a classic. It's like a rite of passage. Everybody who wants to get into Extreme Demons, you know, do Kata eventually. Love that ball part. I hate the invisible wall wave. If the Rob don't give a frick. Real. Yeah, Kata is such a good level. I love Cataclysm. It's just a classic, man. It's just a classic. No! Well, let me just beat Cataclysm real quick, okay? Alright, chat, and then we'll get to Acropolix. Died there at least 350 attempts. That's crazy. Frick. Kata's very consistent. Yeah. I think the hardest part is the first wave. But once you, like, learn everything, pretty much, like, every time you're getting past the first wave, you'll be getting pretty far in the level. And like, the rest of it is not hard, honestly. There are a couple tricky parts, you know. The ball and the UFO, they're a little rough. But then, like, the middle section, like 40 to 65 or whatever. All pretty easy. No, yeah, see that UFO? That's my worst enemy, dude. Hey, should I drop the hard demon I'm trying to beat? Beat a few more medium demons, come back to it. Beat it. I have 41, 53 to 93. Why the heck did I get links from typing beat? I don't know. Keptree, how you doing though? How you doing though? What hard demon are you trying to beat? Yeah, try to beat some harder medium demons probably. If you're struggling with a hard demon. But it also depends. Like, sometimes you just gotta be patient and stick to a level, you know? You doing good? I'm doing pretty good. Liffles. How you doing? Name of the Geometry Dash. Is Geometer Dash. It's a 12-minute long level. Wow. Why would you pick that for a first hard demon? I don't think that you should do something like that for a first hard demon. Just called Geometry Dash. Yeah, I would not recommend it. Recommend doing that as a first hard demon. I'm gonna be so real with you. Dude, that mini wave. Oh my gosh, I don't like this last wave. Died 78 there and dropped, I guess. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Rip. Knew most of the end consistently, except Finger Dash Part 93. The fact that the game was going to be called Geometry Jumper. Wild. Or Geometry Jump, I think. But still. Same concept. To be fair, you're not doing a whole lot of dashing until you get to 2.1 levels. But, but I guess, you know, you're kind of dashing. Like, Geometry Jump technically would make more sense for this game. Also, Foon. F-O-0-N. I don't know if I said hi to you, but how you doing, dude? Good to see you in chat. Dude, this last wave is hard. Everybody keeps saying it's the easiest part of the level. But I guess I just suck at wave. I'm not wave carried like the rest of you new gens. All the new gens in this game. Anybody who started playing this game after like 2017, you were all freaking wave carried, it feels like. There we go. I'm not good at it. Try Fire Temple. Play a few medium demons and beat them, then I'll go back to hard demon. Thinking of doing Ebb. I think I've done Ebb. But this is not why we jump. This is why we dash. Very true. Very true. He's got a point. I aren't wave carried and I started about 2018, but on light, and I've played light for 6 years. You've been playing for 6 years? Man. And you haven't been a hard demon yet? That's not me trying to like insult you or anything, I promise you. But try to stick to it. If you really care about the game, then try to play consistently. And maybe you need to work on like some practicing strategies. But also, hopefully you're playing on a PC. I would not recommend trying to become the GOAT if you're playing on a phone, you know? You should definitely play on a computer. Starting to get boring now, though. I am on PC. Okay, good. Well,
Unexpected
if
item
you're
in
if you're
bagging
bored of
area.
it, then you know maybe it's just not for you, and that's okay. That's totally fine. But you know, don't keep playing it and then sit there and complain. You know, oh, I don't like this game. Capture, thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Welcome, and I hope you decide to stick around for a little bit. We just started learning this level for like 10 minutes last night. After beating Red World. But hopefully we're gonna beat it within the next couple days. We'll see though. It seems pretty difficult. I need a 7-month break. Sometimes you just need a mental break. That is so true, dude. After Plasma Pulse finale, I thought I wasn't coming back at all, but honestly, I just needed a 2-year break from the game. So I took a 2-year break from the game, and I'm back. And honestly, I have more like steam and energy to play this game than I think I ever have. Why didn't I just... Dude, that's such an easy timing, but I just went too early. I have to go. I'll drop in next time. Hey, see you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Chat, what are the odds that we get like a 30, somewhere between 30 and 40? What do you think are the odds we do that all the way to 100 today? Because I think that would be my goal. I think that's going to be my goal. If we could do 40 to 100, or even better, like around the 30 area to 100, I think that would be a very successful stream. Ah! That was 51 to 92, though. That was pretty good. PPF is aura hardest. Dude, you're goated. Thank you. I agree. Because you don't lose all your consistency, so taking breaks sometimes helps you get the energy you need. True. You will get that run. You think so? You think we're going to do 30 to 40 or 30 to 40 to 100 today? That's such a hard thing to say, but I'm really hoping so. I don't want to be all, you know, like impatient, but I would really like to beat this level either, you know, tomorrow or Wednesday. I think that'd be awesome. If we could do this run, 34 to 100, I think this is what we're gonna set our hearts on today. And then if we get past it, we get past it. But I don't know. This level's freaking hard, dude. It might take a minute to get this run. Hold on. Can I just do the wave, please? Ah, dude, that was about to be huge. I'm finished with my subathon. How'd it go, Packing Frog? Glad to see you. Do you think it's necessary to play the normal level before the buffed one? I mean, it's nice. But I've done the normal level. I've done Acropolis. Because I'm down to try Acropolix, but something tells me to be Acropolis first, even though it's an insane... I think you should. I think you should. It's a good level as well, so... Dude, I can't believe I just did that. That was 33 to 95. That was pretty crazy. No! Oh, dude! Wow. Is the beginning of this impossible like OG Acropolis? No, I think it's still impossible. Like the first like 20% of this level, I think is still the hardest part of this level. That's why I'm kind of avoiding it a little bit right now. 7%. I don't know specifically because I haven't learned it yet. I've been avoiding it like big time. 95, no, yeah. Died in 95 on 4 extremes. 7% too. Why every extreme has a hard timing on 7? I don't know, man. It'd be like that, dude. If I could do this run, holy moly. That would be a insanely goated run. Maybe I just need to practice the last wave more though, just by itself. Ah, dude, that UFO, that's pretty hard. That UFO. 79 is my curse. I always die multiple times there. Bloodbath, Erebus, etc. Dude, Erebus. I'm so scared of Erebus, dude. I am literally just procrastinating starting to learn Erebus, and I've been procrastinating by just doing a bunch of easy extremes, honestly. Because I know that that's what I have to do next. I have to do Erebus, man. But I'm scared. That's gonna be, you know, probably harder than Yatagarasu, and Yatagarasu took me almost a month, so we might be on Erebus for a while. Ah, frick, man. Erebus is very fun to do runs on, but I really hated playing from zero. I feel that. LHSA1. Hi, I'm subbed apparently. Hello, how's your day going? Great, how you doing? Yeah, that would be Kaz's fault that you're subbed. But I hope you enjoy it. Enjoy the free emotes, ad-free viewing. Welcome to the stream. Searched up 95 on Bloodbath and commented, felt my pain on all the videos. Be beat at the end of the day. We'll see. Bag, what game mode are you worst in, and which one takes you the longest to learn? I really struggle with all of the newer additions. So Robot, Spider, Swingcopter. I struggle with them a lot. Longest to learn Spider. I would probably agree. Spider's rough, dude. But yeah, Rubber Ducky, how you doing? Yeah, I would say probably Spider. You might be the greatest person on earth. Jump from Bloodbath to Erebus in 36,000 attempts. So if you did PPF and Yada, you can definitely do it. We'll see. We'll see. I forgot this level existed. Emil Bat Storm, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I kind of forgot this level existed too, but I was looking at, like, I was just researching, you know, like easy extremes. Because we're almost at 40 extremes, and I think I might save Erebus to be my 40th extreme. You know, complete the RGB and also hit 40 extreme demons. I think that'd be pretty, you know, monumental, I would say. Because I think I did Plasma Pulse Finale as my hardest and, you know, my last demon ever in 2023. And that was my 30th extreme, I'm pretty sure. So, I think it'd be cool to do, you know, finish the RGB with my 40th. Dude, I don't like that UFO. I beat the Ultimate Phase, VSC, and Eon in my subathon. No way, dude. Do you have, like, clips and stuff? That's crazy. Let me see. Extreme Demons completed. I think, yeah, I have 35. I don't know if I want to do, you know, 3 more after Acropolix before I start Erebus, but we'll see. Hardest part to learn is Swingcopter for sure. I agree. Swingcopter is also pretty difficult. Dude, Packing Frog beating VSC is crazy though. Isn't that still like at the top of the challenge list? I don't know much about challenge levels, so, you know, don't get mad at me if I don't know what I'm talking about. I mess with the OG swing copter so much than the real one. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I low-key have no interest in finishing the RGB, lol. Maybe one day I'll beat Sonic Wave, but Yada's too long for me. Somewhat used to 2.2 swing, still not used to the old, really. Well, see, I've been doing the old swing copter for, you know, 9 years before the new one came out, so I'm just a lot more used to that. 3,900 attempts. That's crazy to beat VSC. Ball swing is so much better. I'm with Kaz on this one. I love the ball swing. Although it's kind of finicky sometimes. It's fun. It's lots of fun. What am I doing? Dude, I forgot how to play the level. I did like 2 really good runs, and then I forgot how to play the level. Crazy. No! Going for my homies home right now. See you in approximately 15 minutes. All right. See you in a minute, man. Dude, I gotta figure out how to get consistent at this, because I don't want to die here, man. I don't want to die here, man. Are you used to the new ship physics? Now I am. They sucked for a little while, but you know, now I got them. For gore, am I tough? Yeah, Frog. If you send the VSC video, I need to see that, because that's insane. And then I'll call you tough. Because I like almost don't believe it. Like, obviously I believe you. But, you know, with something like that, I need a clip. For real. Definitely cap. 3.9 for VSC is world record by several magnitudes. I don't know. Packing Frog might be telling the truth. We'll see. All right, let me send it. Here, I'm checking out twitch.tv/the Packing Frog. Oh wait, here, I got it. VSC, let's go. That's all we have. Where are all your VODs? You said you streamed for like 48 hours or whatever. Where are they? I don't know. Like, I see that you were streaming and everything, but like, I feel like that's not enough proof. That is a 5-second clip. You could so very likely have, you know, no clip on, whatever. But I don't know. I don't know, because if you don't have a full video, then you didn't beat it. That's just how the GD community works, you know. Cassie, you poor guy. He can't hear my beautiful voice right now. Frick! Got clipped late, so there was no proof that I beat it. But when you stream on Twitch, all of your VODs get saved by default. So you can go on Twitch and you should be able to go back to all of your, you know, all of your live streams. Like if you look at my channel and you go to videos, you can see like the past month of like all of my live streams. Where is yours, you know? And also you like, you know, if you're gonna beat VSC, and especially since you did it on stream, you should have a recording of it. And wouldn't you be uploading it to the challenge list? You know, being one of the very few victors of VSC. You know, like, wouldn't you want to upload that to the challenge list? Like, have you done that yet? Like, I feel like it would be a more momentous occasion than just going, oh yeah, I beat VSC in 3,000 attempts, by the way. You know? Because that is one of the, still to this day, one of the hardest things in all of Geometry Dash right now. Dude, this wave is so hard. I don't have visual proof. Okay. If I beat VSC, I would have taken like 10 different things recording. Yeah, same. You can't record your VODs if I'm understanding you right. Trying to lip sync. That's crazy. That's impressive, Kaz. I'm going to try to really, you know, enunciate all of my words and move my mouth a lot so that Kaz can understand me. Well, you should have visual proof if you were live streaming, you know? Because all of your VODs, again, they should save to Twitch, and they should save to your computer. So where did they go, you know? Like, why are you sitting here, you know, just lying about it? I don't get the point of it, you know? I really don't like people that lie about completion, so, you know. It hacked. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. It's okay, man. Just don't do that, because especially in my chat, I will always get to the bottom of that. I will always figure out whether or not somebody's telling the truth. And I just really don't like it. So, you know, it's chill. You know, I'm not upset because it's such a common thing that happens. Just don't do that, you know? But it's all good. I get it. You're young. I was 13 once too, telling people, oh, I beat Bloodbath, you know? Back when Bloodbath was the hardest level in the game. I beat extremes, but I'm underrated, so I tried to pull off something insane. Do you have videos of your extremes that you've beaten? I don't know if I should try to beat Verity or Sakup Egg as my second medium. I really like Verity. Send your YouTube channel packing for. I want to check out some of your accomplishments. Jumper the Grumper in chat. Dude, this wave is so difficult. Genuinely so hard. You got 26 on Rust? Goated, man. That's hard. Locked in, bro. I'm geeked. You're the one that's locked in now, dude. Crazy. All right. So I think we're just gonna start trying to learn the beginning here. This part's gonna be hard. I can already tell. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's just I gotta learn the click pattern, I guess. Frick, dude. That green orb though. Yeah, that green orb's actually harder than anything else here. Holy crap. I suck with green orb timing so bad, dude. Aw. How is your map going? What are we talking about? You're washed, I'm the one that's dirty. Rust Imposs. Forgot I follow a streamer named Cuz. Yeah, that's actually Kaz's alt. Dude, moving objects, my worst enemy. Frick, dude.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
Ah! Can I just call you Foon? Because I don't like saying fo0n_, you know? Thank you for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Hope you decide to stick around and chat and all that. Jumped from Schmarleyville over 100 spots earlier. Wow. It's supposed to be my name? Oh, Foon is good? Okay. I just wasn't too sure. But thanks. But thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Y'all are helping me blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Trust, it's coming. Full-time streamer, career streamer, coming soon. All thanks to Foon and Kaz. Kaz is just gonna pay my salary. Dude, oh my gosh. And I think it even gets harder before this ball. Like the cube part, oh boy. Oh boy. This is the real level right here. Oh my gosh. Frick! The moment I switch to semi-realism, I swear. Yeah, decoration is such a hard time. I can't decorate at all. I can't even make a layout, dude. There we go. Oh, 15 to 36. What? All right, 2 to make it true. Let's make sure we can do this twice. Ah! We can in fact do it twice. $15 to $45. $15 to $45. Honestly, like, the rest of it, do I just go from 0, dude? Like, do we just go from 0 from here? I don't even know. I guess we do. Cause the rest of it, you know, I've learned now. I just don't know how to do this. I don't know how to practice this. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. This is difficult. You're at home. Heck yeah, dude. 4%! Goated. Oh my gosh. That is a really hard jump, dude. That is a really hard jump. 5%! Holy moly. Holy moly. This might be harder than that one orb at the beginning of Sonic Wave, dude. Might be. 6%! Oh, we're just creeping up there. We had 4 or 3, then 4, then 5. Now we got 6. We're getting so good. We're getting so good at this level. This is where all the difficulty comes from, dude. Just gotta hope that I fluke, you know, once I get to 12 or whatever. Because holy crap. You guys are gonna watch me die at the first 3% over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Jeez. Jeez. Atlanta's back! Welcome back. My friend Blizz knows everything about Acropolix. Can Blizz tell me how to get past this consistently? He almost beat it. Why didn't he just beat it then? Frick! No, me and him know that the first 3% is just impossible to get good at. Yeah, how do we do it? How do we do it? How do we do it? He stopped at like 92 because of his mental health. That's crazy. The full Acropolix practice run in 152 attempts. That's pretty good. Normally my practice runs are a whole lot longer than that, so I think mine yesterday was around 200. Before I start doing runs, that's typically how I gauge, like, you know, if I'm learning the level. I just see how many attempts I can do a practice run in. I'm a big practice mode guy. 9! I just don't know how to do the rest of that. 9%! Frick, man. Frick, man. This is like a frame perfect or something. We're like real close to it. Okay. So I think we're just gonna practice from right here. Oh. Oh! I think I almost got it. It's a frame stupid. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And there's not very much visual cue as to like when you need to jump there, you know? Like you're kind of just guessing a little bit. Frick! Oh, I forgot about those. Hello. Oh, they're moving spiky spikes, dude. Oh! Shakies shucks. Oh, you're doing Acropolix. I've beaten this. That's hype, dude. Send me your video. I need help. You got 10%? No way. Dead step better than bag? What? I can't gift on this account right now, so I'm gifting in my best friend's account. Bro. Yep, here we go again. Shut up, Kaz. Oh my gosh, dude. What is wrong with you, Kaz?
Unexpected item in bagging area.
Thanks for the follow. On Kaz's friend's account. What is wrong with you, man? Thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Thank you, though, man. I appreciate you so much, dude. Alright. Let's see, Shakies. Yeah, I do want to see your fails as well. Dude, you're freaking goated, Kaz. Thank you for the subs. I love you, bro. Top 8 already. Yeah, people don't really gift subs here.
Bro, that's insane.
Why is bro using the pointer wave?
Really?
Link is safe. Thank you. I clicked on it already, but bro's got the finger wave. Crazy. Bro's spamming like his life depends on it. Ooh, 97. Crazy. Cursor wave, cursor wave, cursor wave.
Damn it, bro.
What is this spam? I don't know, dude. Bro's got 2 billion CPS for some reason.
Come on.
Bro's a spam player. Of course he is. Alright, alright. Bro, you died at the last wave so many times. Holy crap. Bum bum ba-dun dun 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 bum 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 bum. Oh, goated robot, by the way. Yo, Kaz, second account, this is for you. E. I'm young. Yeah, that's where the CPS comes from. Once you turn 20, all that goes out the window. I'm almost 23 now, man. I cannot. Thanks for the gift sub. Enjoy the free emotes and ad-free viewing. Anybody who got gifted a sub. Thank Kaz. All these new gen players, all they do is spam. All they do is spam, charge their phone, eat hot chip, and lie. Goated though, dude.
Oh my god, I did it.
I can give tips. What, on spamming? I'm okay. Do you have any other really hard GD stuff? What's your hardest, or is it this? Just a level? Oh, wow. Okay. That's your only Extremo demo? That's crazy. I got 41 CPS. I'm like the GOAT or something. Is that even physically possible to get 41 CPS? Tech manifestation? Okay. Okay. I got 60 in Minecraft one time. That's crazy. Some guy got 106. What? I didn't even know that those numbers were like possible. Frick. Frick. Frick! Frick! 106 with how many fingers? Probably 20. 20 fingers. And his toe and his peener. You know? My CPS one-handed with up arrow is 7 to 8. Yeah, mine's pretty low as well. I think I've got like 6, honestly. Frick. Dude. It's difficult. Holy moly. Holy moly. Frick, man. D-Durgity. Anyways, I gotta go. See you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Use the Sayo with all 3 keys and jitter. Actually, I do have a playlist of all the extreme demons I've beaten. Goated. I get 13 with up arrow. Sometimes use the W too. Wow. Nobody likes Zoink. We hate Zoink. Technically, Acropolix is my second hardest. I'm learning how to alternate, but it's so hard, and progress is really slow. Why, dude? I'm clicking it too early. I'm so stupid. Somebody tell me to hold my horses. What? Now I'm clicking it too late, but I don't know how to do it. Actually, is there any part you haven't figured out how to do consistently yet? Just this first 10%, honestly, or like first 15% of the level. Have you played Eon? I have not played Eon. 96 attempt, 1 to 7% best run. Yeah, it's not looking too good right now, dude. Thank you for telling me to hold my horses, by the way. What is that? What even is this crap, man? I don't like this level. 1 to 7. Dude, stop it! It's a little harder than 1 to 7 on Slaughterhouse. Bloodbath 30% today. Heck yeah, Balls Inspector. Dude, thank you, Kaz, for all the gifts. 150 total is insane. I can do the 10% blue orb consistently. What's your trick? What's your trick, man? I need your secrets. Instead of holding that blue orb, you do a mini tap, fall, and then jump into the 1 block gap. My video does it. Hold on, let me look at it again then. Yeah, let me look at this again. All right. I don't know what I just watched, honestly. Oh, you fall down? Oh, yeah. I see. Okay. Let me try that. Let me try that instead. We'll see. Instead of holding, I don't know why they would make this part harder. It already sucks on Acropolis. Yeah. Very true. But then how... Oh, do we just have to jump in like really late. I don't know. Do the jump in late? Okay. Oh, not late enough still. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, that's so hard. That goes like against my brain's coding. I think it'll make it easier though. I think you were onto something. Bro was on something. It's very consistent once you get it down. My brain's coding. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta get it down. Stop jumping! Yeah, I just need to click the blue orbit a little bit earlier so that I don't jump. Okay. Then I gotta remember when those spikes pop out at me. Wow. Looks infinitely more consistent. Yeah. Wave carried can't make a cube section. Such a wash play. Shut up! This is silent. Yeah, it's pretty difficult, it seems. Ah, dude, when do I click that blue orb? Late. I don't even know if bag is carried in anything at all. I'm pretty well-rounded, man. I thought that like I was, you know, best at like everything except wave, and then I wouldn't beat Sonic Wave. And then for a little bit I thought I was wave carried, but I'm actually really bad at wave. Still. I'm just bad and good at everything all at once. And the blue orb before the 10% blue orb. I hit that one late and hold rather than 2 clicks. You gotta hit very late. They got very consistent. Okay. I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep on doing it the way I was doing it. Because it's not that inconsistent for me. You know, I wouldn't say that it's inconsistent, I guess. If that makes sense. Dude, stop. It's just trying to do that tiny click, man. What did I just do? Okay. Frick, man. I'm a ship glazer. I'm awful at ship. I bet I could show you a clip of how I play and you'd probably want to throw up. I don't know how late you gotta hit it. It's very late, but I got used to it. Probably comes down to preference. Yeah, probably.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
Joack! Thank you for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Bag what? How? How what? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. How you doing?
Unexpected
Uncle?
item in bagging area.
I ain't no uncle. Shaky's also, thank you. Thank you for the follow, you guys. Good to see some new faces in here. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've seen new faces in here. Frick. Blech. Okay. Dude. 200 attempts. Ah! I'm gonna call you uncle. Okay, that's fine. That's fine with me, I guess. We ball. We ball and we bag, dude. We bag ball. Ball bag. I word vomit. I might literally be on this for hours, dude, trying to get consistent at it. First cube was unironically easier for me to do than the first cube of Acropolis. Really? Microwaving rice at 10:30 at night? Heck yeah, dude. Oh yeah. He is Ned Flanders. Uncle, do you know Jinxie? I do know who Jinxie is, yeah. He's pretty cool. For the 4-spike jump that comes out of nowhere, I think you can jump later than you think. Okay. I'm not Ned Flanders, dude. I'm gonna shave the mustache and then you're just gonna make fun of me for looking like a little baby again. That green orb timing is also kind of horrendous, dude. Yeah. Do you like him? Yeah, he's fine. I mean, I don't really watch him, but I'm really thankful for him, you know, bringing a bunch of new people into the GD community. It's pretty nice. Pretty cool to see. Yeah, he's the king of revving games. True. That green orb timing, you really need to hit it late. Okay. Oakley Dokley. Sponge in chat. What's up, dude? Ned Flanders, shut up! Ned Flanders is now a banned term. I don't look like Ned Flanders. Yeah, you gotta hit that late. Idiot. And then, do we just tap that blue orb, like, super early? No way! Oh, I almost had it! Hey, you kind of do. This part isn't even that hard. Well, I'm struggling, man. Well, I'm struggling. What about Ned the... Okay. Let's not say that, Sponge, please. I'm not exactly sure if that's like... I'm pretty sure that's an offensive term that we're not supposed to use on Twitch. Please. Unmodded. He's just, You know that blue orb inside the spikes? I know of a way to make that consistent and line up the green orb after. How do we do that, man? How do we do that, man? Clearly you're Acropolix Jesus, so... I'll just follow you, man. Chat, are we learning? You gotta hit that blue orb in the center, and then you can buffer the green orb. My dog is walking around. Nice. Almost in the center. That's crazy. You know, if you did it right by if you hit the pink pad very far to the left, then you can buffer the green orb. I don't think that was it. Welcome back, Dedegrity. Drink water. Think of finger. And when you buffer the green orb, you hold after. Oh, okay. So I did do it there. I just didn't, you know, hold, I guess. Can we gamble? I'm not gonna be doing any gambling. I don't really like gambling. Probably won't ever do it or promote it on my stream. Chat. Unfortunately, I have a very addictive personality, and gambling would be pretty dangerous for me. Hope I'm not backseating. Learning this was a pain in the ass, so I want to make other people's experience better with it. Well, you're helping, man. I appreciate it. Gamble. I mean the Discord gamble. What kind of gamble? What are we talking about? Bro, Sponge being the bot. The blackjack bot. You've been given a 10. Would you like to hit or stand? The prediction. What's the prediction? Oh no. Win channel points if you make the correct prediction. Will Bag get a new best over 20? Is that just before the end of this stream? The prediction, yes, 1K spent. Alright, well, maybe now I won't, just for fun. I'll just end stream here. We'll see. Holy crap, dude. This is hard. Okay. You should put a checkpoint on the blue pad. It doesn't look hard, like 4 out of 10. All right, you give it a go, Sponge. Like that? Oh, I thought I held, but okay. Okay. You're still on that? I am, Kaz. The thing that doesn't get consistent with this level was the stupid first jump. Yeah, I see that. I can see that being an issue. frick, man. This level wants to kill me, dude. I keep on forgetting about the spikes whizzing up. I don't think that's working. Am I doing something wrong now? Mods, can we close a prediction in 30 minutes? I'm scared I'm going to lose my points. Maybe. Trust. Game Flame in chat, what's up? What's your favorite Christmas movie? I don't know. Use the frame stepper and show hitboxes, and that's a 2-framer on 60 hertz. Yikes. I also suffered. Promise you, this did get consistent. Hold on, let me see how you're doing it. Okay. I feel like I'm clicking it pretty late, like right in the middle. See, that time it worked though. It must just be like a pretty precise timing to do that. I don't know. It might be easier just to do it, you know. Like that. I don't know. You can't hit the center exactly. I'd say you gotta hit the specific blue orb center left. Red world is low-key. Just, red world is nothing. Paying the price. You're paying the price for that red world fluke. True. Gotta hit the blue orb more left. Join Molten in chat. What's up, Join Molten? No way. That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. How you doing, dude? Bag aura farm the red world reaction. True. It has been 5 years. That is insane, dude. What's going on, man? Man, now I'm nervous. It's going good. I'm having a great time. I'm trying to learn how to play this level. It's not the most fun, but we ball. Recently got back into streaming. Just started, you know, consistently streaming again less than a month ago now. But I've beaten like 5 extremes. It's been pretty awesome. Last time I went live was May 17th. That's crazy. This level has a special kind of aura. Yeah, it's quite an aura if you want to call it that. For better or for worse. Bag loves torture levels. I think I followed in my GD career because every new hardest I beat is worse than the last one. Real. Streamed last night for the first time in like 2 years. Dude, it is the Zobros effect. I am so serious. The Zobros effect is real. All of the people who like left the community and retired, everybody is coming back right now. Or maybe, you know, you could call it like the Jinxie effect or whatever. But we are so back, dude. We are so back. All the OGs. We're coming back. For me, it's my leaderboard unban effect. I get 26k stars and I got banned for 7 months. Yikes. Well, I'm glad you're back, dude. Glad to see you back. Those of you who don't know Join Molten, this is like one of the best challenge players in the world. He's so good. Angel! Welcome to stream, Angel. Christ is life. Christ is Lord. Christ is King. Christ is life. Christ is truth. We got a missionary in chat. That's awesome. W, Angel. And W, join Molten. Thank you for spreading the gospel, Angel. Welcome to the stream chat. Here we play Geometry Dash. That's a first. I've never seen somebody even talk about Jesus in my chat. Zoink Raid is coming. Why do people keep saying that, dude? Somebody says that like once per stream, dude. So funny. Be ready. Oh, man. I think I got it now. Me when I lie. Zoink made me know you. That's true. Yeah, trust Zoink will raid. My face when join Molten and Zoink in chat at the same time. I feel like a celebrity, dude. If Zoink really raided, I'll play Slaughterhouse. Zoink dashed on you. Rip. No Zoink raid. No Zoinkies raid. That's how so many of the new gen bag viewers found me though. With the Zoink raid. That day I gained like 100 followers or something. It's crazy. Frick, man. I didn't? That's crazy. Hold on, I don't know if this works. I've never tried, but for the blue orb inside the spike, you try hitting it so early that you land on the block above it, then try to buffer the green orb. I doubt it's more consistent, though. 60 to 94, goated. It's kind of cool that I started watching you back in August 2020 when I was bad at GD, and I got to where I am now, though, through that period. Yeah, dude. It is really cool to watch, you know. I've seen a lot of people grow in the GD community. Like one of my mods, I think he's still in chat right now, Atlanta. Atlanta sucked at Geometry Dash when he started watching me. Now his hardest is Yatagarasu, which, you know, is not like, he's not like a world-class player or anything, but he's so much better than he used to be. And like, it's just cool to see, dude. That's one of my favorite aspects about the community, is just watching people grow and get better. Oh! Got a recording of it? Heck yeah, dude. Atlanta is washed. Why are you so mean to Atlanta? Atlanta's not washed. Atlanta's goated, dude. He is worse than Zoink. Yeah, most people are worse than Zoink, except for me. But I just got 32 to 60 on nerfed Slaughterhouse. Well, how nerfed is it? Dude, I don't like that green orb timing. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't like when the spikes fly up from under the freaking ground either. Ah. I give up. Like Nerf House by Vortrox, but super buffed. Okay. Stereo Madness is a Nerf Slaughterhouse. That is very true. Bro's actually got a point. We got a Socrates in chat right now, dude. Oh! Dude. Oh. Dude, it's difficult. There we go. Every time I get past that part, though, I'm going to be like shaking in my boots, dude. Be shaking in my boots. Another windy landscape marathon would be awesome. Listen, man. We beat windy landscape 100 times in one stream. For those that don't know. We beat windy landscape 100 times in one stream back in 2022. I was thinking about it. You know, finding another like insane demon or maybe windy landscape again and doing it again just for fun. But what if we try to beat windy landscape 200 times in one stream? How about that? What do we think about that? Would be pretty cool. I think it'd be fun. I think it's so goofy and we could make it like another charity stream as well. No. Sounds awesome. Sounds horrible for me, honestly, but I think it'd be kind of nice to do. Dude, this first cube. Yeah, I changed my mind. I don't think we're gonna beat this before Thanksgiving, for real. I just died. I'm back on track. It's amazing. I'm gonna go now. Best of luck. All right, thank you, Shakies. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night. Get wrecked! That wasn't a really good run, but 25%. Haha. Prediction, he can get past it. He can get past 20. I need to feed my cat. Give me 1 second. I'm going to feed my cat, okay? See y'all in a sec, chat. Give me like 3 minutes, because I think I'm going to pee too. Don't leave, though, please. Chat, did you guys leave? Yeah, everybody left. Everybody hates me. You guys hate me. It's okay. Just say you hate me. It's all right. It's meant to be from 0. It was from 0, dude. It was from 0. Snoring sounds I hear. Interesting. Hey, I joined and waited for you, Bronando.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
LNM Games. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Massive W. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we just got 25. No way, bro's got the cat emote. That's my cat, Carpet. She's special. You good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Well, I hope you decide to stick around for a while and watch me fail miserably on this first jump over and over. Frack, dude. It's hard. I hate you. Next month I'm getting all emotes. I want the butt shrub emote, bro. Bro's gonna tier 3 just for the butt shrub. Hold on, let me flex. I'm the only person in the world currently that has that emote. Goated. Like I didn't spend 150 subs. Yeah, bro, you're crazy. Time for you to relax. I'm the only person in the world that gifted bag 150 subs. True. Isn't it a Guinness World Record? It probably is, dude. I might get a plaque. Dude, yeah, I'll mail you a special plaque. So goated. Dude. Yeah, this might take more than 5,000 attempts, dude. I'm gonna be so real. I'll apply to the Guinness World. Goated, dude. It's worth a shot. You know what? Why didn't I jump? I'm a little bit special sometimes. I wonder if I'm getting better at that timing. I don't know. It's so hard though. Might get 28 plaques. What's your hardest? It's Plasma Pulse Finale. But if you're a new gen and you don't know what Plasma Pulse Finale is, my second hardest is Sonic Wave. Got the top 128 subs ahead. Good reasoning. I like your reasoning, dude. You might be right. Oh, man. What? Yeah, this level is a little bit miserable to play from 0. Picking up where we left today, I see. Yeah, what's up, Glen Market? How you doing? Yeah, we're playing the good old Acropolix. PBF was top 1 in 2017. It sure was. It's much harder than Sonic Wave. Sonic Wave is easy, true. Maffin jump scare. Ah! Hey, Maffin. Welcome back, brother. How you doing? I'll one attempt it right now on Monile. Frick, man. Kind of alright, I guess. Yeah, I'm about in the same boat. Why aren't you amazing, though? What could happen right now that could make you amazing, Maffin? Props to Smokes for verifying it. 11,000 attempts. Yeah, dude, for real. Because it took me like 40,000. I get a use of a life and go out and get drunk. See you next stream bag. Ah, dude, have fun, Kaz. I'll see you later, bro. Love you, bro. Oh! That's difficult. Very difficult. Man. Holy moly! Hurly Murly. Why did I do why did that happen? Hello? That's fine. That's fine. Frick, dude. What the heck? What the heck what? What are we what the hecking about? How'd I die there? I don't know, dude. I couldn't tell you. Hearing this part of the song just over and over again brings back some memories. Have you beaten this one? Or maybe the original Acropolis? Isn't it great? Bum, bum, ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. I beat Acropolis as my first insane. Wow. That's a pretty crazy one to go for a first one. That's pretty hard for an insane. My first insane was supersonic. Which in my opinion I think is a little bit easier than Acropolis. I don't know. My judgment of difficulties kind of whack sometimes, because I tell everybody that Bloodbath should be an insane demon. And since my hardest at the time was 1.3 memory hard demon, it was kind of a jump in difficulty. Oh, definitely, dude. Definitely. Yeah, when I beat Acropolis, I already had like 3 or 4 insane demons under my belt. I think I had already done Necropolis, which is like one of the hardest insane demons from back in the day. Dude, even that green orb, it's not even the jump here. It's also the orb itself is a difficult timing. It's just 2 really hard jumps right in a row. Holy crap. What's the worst thing you've done to a teacher bag? I don't know. I was really good to my teachers, dude. And I would expect you guys to do the same. Teachers don't get paid enough to put up with all your BS. So be good to teachers. Probably do Acropolix at some point. I would recommend it. It's fun. Acropolix is a fun, insane demon. And in today's landscape, it's pretty easy. Especially if you have, you know, above 60 FPS. What's the best thing you've done for a teacher? I don't know. I was always respectful and, you know, listened, and I smiled in class, you know, like a good little baggy boy. I don't know. I was really quiet in school. I didn't talk to teachers or people. I'm gonna be so real. Why do you bring it up? Have you done something really bad to a teacher? Nerd, shut up, man. Sorry, man. I couldn't hear you over my 3.85 GPA. Unweighted. 4.2 weighted. Dude. Frick, man. I know your address. Careful with the attitude. Shut up, man. That's scary. That's scary. Chatty's gonna swap me. I'm gonna swat your mom? That's crazy, man. I don't think you should be saying that. Your mom shouldn't be saying. Okay. Dude, that's so hard. Sniper wolf, threat. Real. I'm just gonna practice from here and go to 100, honestly. I need it. Why am I bad? Why am I dying there? What? Why, dude? Hold on. Let me just... I can't do it. What's your go-to emotional release? Black tar heroin.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
Yo, thank you for the follow. This attempt is dedicated to you. Ah. Beanie Walls! Welcome to stream. If you call yourself bad playing this, I must be horrendous. Hey. You might be, man. Nah, I'm just playing. It's a way to cope. I like to put myself down until I beat the level, and then all of a sudden I have a god complex, you know? Frick. Yeah, guys. Hey. What's up, Beanie Wolves? How you doing? Hope you're having a decent Monday night. I'm going for Acu as a new hardest from Thanatophobia. Ooh, good luck, dude. Atlanta, if you're here, which I know you are, he should be here. I think. Hey, Full Waffle, how you doing? What's going on, man? You looking for Atlanta? He was here at some point. I don't know. He comes and goes. Frick, dude, that's crazy. 15 to 93 is a pretty crazy run. He was goated. Thank you. Dan Inferno! Oh, my favorite viewer. What's going on, Dan Inferno? How you doing? Yeah, that was a pretty good run. I just don't like the last wave, dude. Or the first 15% of the level. It sucks. Always confused me when people who beat extremes call themselves bad at the game. Now that I beat one, I understand you can play extremes and still suck. Very true. I'm doing okay. What days do you normally stream? So most commonly it's going to be on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then like weekends if I'm feeling up to it. Like Saturday night, sometimes Sunday night. It really just depends. But I try to stream as much as I can, you know? And that's like American East Coast time, typically like the evening, like 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Somewhere around there, you know? If that makes sense. I'm pretty busy. You know, I have a job and I'm in school. So it's like... I'm a busy bee. 8-second blinker. I'm not going to hit an 8-second blinker on stream. Frick! I'm gonna end it. You should beat Beeline. It's a top 75 2-player level. Unfortunately, I am one person. No thanks. I cannot do 2-player levels by myself. Like, not even something like Duelo Maestro. And that one's, you know, pretty easy. If I get a friend, then maybe I'll do Duelo. But, for now, I think I'm okay. I may be goated. I'm not goated. You said you were a busy bee. I sure am. I sure am. Is Acropolix a good level? I really like it. I think it's a very interesting showcase of like how difficulty, you know, hard levels don't have to be fast, you know, like this whole level is in slow speed. But it's still really difficult. The first cube is really, really hard. And then the last wave, honestly, even though it's not like crazy hard, it is a major choke point, I would say. But the rest of the level is actually pretty easy, believe it or not. Like mostly like insane demon gameplay, I would say. But I would say overall, yeah, it's a pretty good level. It's pretty good. You said you were a busy bee. I'm good. I sure am a busy bee. Dude, if I die at the end there, I might end it. Thoughts on farting? It's pretty cool. Acropolis is such an influencing level for GD. You can't type. I just don't like playing it from zero, man. I just don't like playing it from zero. Because of this. Should do crowd control after this. I actually have it downloaded. I was like looking at it yesterday. I was thinking maybe. Because it is a relatively easy extreme. Maybe. I want to get started on Erebus soon though, because I want to beat Erebus before the year's over. And that's going to be one of the hardest levels I've ever played, so I'm going to need some time. Fun level. Whoa, holy jump. The other one. What do you mean a jump? It's not a jump. It is easier than Plasma Pulse Finale and Sonic Wave. Right, forgot about the predict. He has 25. I do. Yeah, I guess, but it is like 700 spot jump on Aretal. Erebus? From my hardest? It's lower than my hardest, is what I'm saying. There's no jump at all. But okay. Yeah, the prediction was whether or not I'd get 20% this stream. And I did. I kind of fluked the entire like first cube. Another one. Will Bag get over 35 today? Really? You're predicting yes. I don't know about that. But I'll try. I probably only have like an hour left in me max. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know who was in here when I was talking about it, but I got like 4 hours of sleep last night, and I'm really not feeling it today in terms of streaming and just, you know, hard focusing and extremo demo, you know. What? I did. I'm not. So my feelings are justified about this jump here. I don't know if they're still in chat, but somebody said that this was it was basically like you only have 2 frames to on 60 FPS at least. You only have 2 frames to get that jump and time it properly. So I am justified in saying that it's a hard timing. Dude, why is that so hard? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. What? Okay. Holy moly. Jeez, man. Dude, I don't want to do it. Attempts rack up so fast on this level. 1200 on the actual level already. And I bet I have 1,000 here. No, 600. Still, we already almost have 2,000 attempts on this level. That's insane. Kind of crazy. It's a hard one. It's a hard one. Underrated Extremo Demo. Just because I like this first jump. Mostly. Why? I wasn't dying there before. Shoot, man. Shoot, man. Where everybody at? I don't know, dude. Chat's a little dead today, but that's okay. That cube looks so claustrophobic. Yeah, it's awful. Everybody is as focused as I am. They're hard focused, hoping that I, you know, get past 10% again. I did 11. Building my level. I'm here. Ah, dude. Elano with the call for chat to assemble. Now everybody's here. Everybody's back. Just grinding Acu. Is that your first extreme, Beanie? Pricing. Indeed. Hello, I'm da back. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, this will be my 36th extreme demon. No! One question. Can you play my level? No. But I hope you decide to still stick around for a little bit. Unfortunately, it's not a level request stream, and I apologize, but I don't normally play random levels when I'm, you know, hard focusing on an extreme demon. I hope you understand, though. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh, man. Man, there's always a lot of level quest streams, and yet people always ask completely random dudes to play their level. Yeah, dude. People, like, a lot of times especially, they'll go for people with, like, more viewers, just so that their level gets a little bit more exposure. And I get it. Like, people want to get their levels out there. But I'm going to say this lightly because, you know, might hurt some people's feelings. But 90% of the levels that people request are awful. They're pretty bad. It's competitive out there to be a good creator, you know? And if your level's good and you do the right things, it will get noticed, you know? Park Malark. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you. We are playing 3% Simulator on Geometry Dash today, Park Malark. Hope you're having a good day. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. No, new best. Why did I hold? I'm special needs. 28% though. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh. What's the prediction that I get to 35 today? I don't know, dude. We'll see. We'll see. New best. Good attempt. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's such a stupid death. What are you playing? Dude, this is bad. Sky by Quasary Ice Cube. I've never even heard of it. It's an Extremo demo. Extreme Demon's the only language I speak. Doing it as my 12 DOC. Oh, 12 Demons at Christmas. I forgot that people do that. I just didn't click. It's Insane Demon with only 20k downloads. Wow. So relatively unknown. Cool. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I just didn't click. I just forgot that I was playing Geometry Dash. Frick. I only know 12 DOC for Eric Van Wilderman. Just saw it on YouTube and thought it looked kind of cool. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talk about it this year. Doing their own version of it or whatever. A lot of the better players are doing like 12 Extreme Demons. Which is crazy. Famous Jace. Yeah, dude, I remember you. You were here yesterday. Goated viewer, dude. Some of the silliest gameplay I've seen. Wow. I'll have to take a look at it. Dude, frick. When you beat it, send the video in the advertising section in my Discord server, and I'll make sure to check it out, and I'll think about maybe playing it for myself. Because I know, like, I grind a lot of, like, extremes, but I like doing demons of, like, all difficulty, honestly. Frick, dude. Frick, dude. No, doing it just because people on GD Discord servers I'm in doing it. Yeah, that's fair. You should be doing it because you enjoy it. What's your best run to 100? So I did 15 to 90 something. But actually to 100, I think my best is 60 to 100. But I've done 15 to 90. I think it was 92. But that last wave, it's a little scary once you're getting far. No! We're kind of getting a little bit more consistent at it though. Like we've now gotten, you know, past the first bit, what, like 5 times now? Maybe we're finally starting to get the hang of it. Maybe not though. I don't know. This first jump and everything after. This whole first cube, dude, it's rough. Like in itself is a challenge level, I feel like. Why? Why? I should probably finish my part I'm building for my friend first. I don't know, if you gave him a deadline, maybe a good idea. I wish I could build in GD. I'm not smart enough or creative enough for that though. I'm hoping, or I wish that, like, you know, I just wish I could. Because it seems like fun to build levels. There's just a big learning curve, I feel like. Especially if you want to build, like, rate-worthy levels, dude. I'm sure you could if you learned. Maybe. I just don't know if I'm willing to put the time in for it, honestly. Because I always, like, every once in a while, I'll have, like, ideas that would be like, oh, that would be so cool for a level, you know, this part of a song, you know. Like, in my mind, I'm like, I know exactly what this gameplay would look like. But I can't even build layouts, dude. I've tried layouts. Frick, dude, that's a hard green orb. Hard green orb. Building is a skill just like playing. You have to keep going, even if it's hard. Then you get better. That's very true. That's very true. Major truth nuke in chat. And I'm afraid of the truth. I don't want to hear it. Ah! I'd rather just mindlessly slam my head against a wall in Acropolix until I either die or the level says 100 on it, you know? Ow! Every time I die past the first cube, it feels like somebody's stabbing me. My friend is a former Cherry Team member, by the way. That's crazy. That's crazy. Cherry Team's so goated. Come on. Go in chat. No, dude. 48. Ah, dude. The prediction, if you predicted yes, then you win. It's exactly 1,000 pouches goated. The Acropolix levels always stand out for their difficulty due to their awful cube. That is very true. How you doing, Kitty Exotic? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Is the start the hardest part? Yes. The start of the level, the first 15% of the level is like as hard as doing the entire rest of it, I think. 3 runs? Yeah. Yeah. Almost 2 runs. PB. Yeah, man. Progress. Great attempt. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, I don't think I'm getting that far again tonight, though. Dang it. I'm so mad that I died at that ship, because that's not that hard. It's just understanding how to, you know, transfer that momentum properly. You have to, like, stay really close to that wall, or else you're not going to make it through the gravity portal. And I don't think a lot of you even understand what I'm talking about, unless you've actually played the level. But that was a huge boost of motivation, dude. Either way. Makes me happy. And now we're back to dying at 3% over and over. That's all you need, bro. Yeah, for real. Ah. Dude. Frick. Silent Acropolix next. Good one, man. I don't know about that. I'm gonna be for real. I'm struggling with this one, you know, near frame perfect timing at the beginning. Dude, I don't know how people do this. Play levels with like multiple frame perfects just all throughout them. You've got to be, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, but you've got to have autism to have list points in 2025. It's crazy. Frick, man. A few of my friends have beaten list demons. That's awesome. I mean, that's super impressive. I mean, it's always, to me, been impressive at any point in time if you have list points. You know, but like, especially in 2025 with how hard every level is and how high we've pushed the skill ceiling as a community. It's so insane. What? Hold on. Let me look at this. I don't know what actually killed me there. Oh, the spike. I'm stupid. But yeah, I used to have like main list points under my belt. I was top 1,000 for a little bit, but times change. I get older. I have less time to play. My hand hurts. It's just, it can't be my scene anymore. It belongs to the kids now. The autistic kids. Frick, dude. Frick, dude. Frick, dude. I wish there was some trick to that first jump, but it's just try your best, It's funny how GD is older than like 80% of its player base. Yeah, dude, nowadays. Insane Demon without that first jump. So real. That's actually the realest thing. The realest way to put this level. And honestly, the rest of this first cube is really hard too. But I still think that even if they nerf this first jump, it might bump it down to Insane Demon. Accu is just calm rage bait. Dude, I love Accu. Classic level. That is the first extreme level. I don't recommend it for a first extreme, but that's the one that everybody gravitates towards for their first. I beat it in 2020 when I had COVID. It was a good time. I got really sick, and I spent a little bit of time just grinding Accu like off stream. I beat it. What should be my first extreme? I will say it over and over again. Hypersonic. Hypersonic is a little bit harder than the ones that a lot of other people recommend. But I recommend Hypersonic through and through. It is such a good level, and it will improve all of your skills and get you to where you need to be to start like really cracking away towards the slightly harder ones, getting into the Cataclysm, into even like the Bloodbath area, I would say. It teaches you. That level really teaches you, genuinely. It's a very versatile level. There's a lot of different, game modes and mechanics that you learn from that level. There's a memory part. There's some very short, higher CPS areas. There's a little bit of, difficulties of every game mode in that level. I highly recommend it. Deception Dive, do not, no matter what anybody tells you, do not do Deception Dive as a first extreme. I repeat. It's your life. What was it called again? Hypersonic. Hypersonic. It is the third level in the Sonic series. It goes Supersonic, Ultrasonic, Hypersonic. Hypersonic is the first one that's an extreme demon. I highly recommend it. Specifically, didn't want Accu to be my first extreme. That's why I did Heartbeat instead. I might be stupid. Have you beaten Heartbeat? Because I've tried practicing a little bit of Heartbeat, and the gameplay is just too strange for me. I don't think I could beat Heartbeat, dude. So I have a lot of respect for anybody who's beaten Heartbeat. After 2.5 months of suffering. Yeah, it's a hard level. It's very, like, you know, unorthodox gameplay. I probably wouldn't recommend that one as a first extreme either. Any Crazy Man 50 level. I would not recommend any of those for first extreme. Because I've beaten a lot of the Crazy Man's extremes. I did like Falling Up and Black Blizzard and a bunch of that other stuff. Phobos, even though it's not technically, you know, his level, but they're all really weird. I feel like if you beat Heartbeat, then Phobos would be easier. Phobos wasn't too bad. Eddie Fuddy 17, crying emoji. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Crazy first chat. Dude. Someone gifted me a sub. Yeah, Kaz was a madman and just decided to gift everybody subs. No, dude. Yeah, he's a goat. He is absolutely a goat. And that's why, now that you're a sub, you should watch the bag stream, you know? Ad-free viewing. And you get my epic emotes. You should just hang out, dude. Hang out and enjoy the ride, the bag stream, the Acropolix, watching me die at 3% over and over and over and over and over again until my head gets smashed into a wall. Anyway, how you doing? I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling. I decided to do that mainly just because I was getting progress really fast at the start. Kept going mainly because of sunk cost fallacy. Dude, people don't talk about it enough, but sunk cost fallacy hits hard in Geometry Dash, dude. I have never dropped a level, and that is mostly because of the sunk cost fallacy. I have literally never dropped a demon level that I said I was going to beat. No matter how stupid it has been to me, you know? Fudge, dude. Ah! I hate getting right past the cube and then just dying instantly. That ball part's not easy either. Got 71 on Acu? Heck yeah, dude. Now get 100. What's your fave color? For me, it's probably orange. Like a nice dark, like sunset orange. Beautiful. What's yours, Falafel? You got 55 on mobile a couple weeks ago. On what level? On Acu? Oh, wow. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I am not a mobile gamer. I'm terrible. Mine's an even midnight blue. Okay. That's a pretty banging color. Splendid. Frick, dude. Blue, my beloved. Absolutely. Blue is a good color. Why? Why? Yeah, blue is the second best color. In my professional opinion. Go in chat. No, in chat. Why do you like bad extremes or like playing them? I'm a masochist, man. I really am. And I want my resume of all my completed extremes. I want people to look at it and be like, "Wow, this guy just hates himself." I just think that's really funny that people are able to look at my, you know, list of completions and they're like, oh, 80X, oh, you know, Deception Dive, freaking Acropolix. I just think it's really funny. We all have our goals, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm never going to be the best player in the world, so why don't I be, you know, one of those guys that just plays god-awful levels. My hardest is actually Plasma Pulse Finale, which is not a bad level. That is a very, very hard level. But that is one of the best top ones that we have ever had in the GD community. Oh? What do you mean by oh? Do you not know what Plasma Pulse Finale is? Are you a new gen? I thought it was gonna be Acropolix when I joined stream, so I thought the jump was to Erebus. No, I have beaten at least 2 levels that are harder than Erebus, but maybe 3 if you count Yada. I don't know. Guy whose extremes that people look at and violently cringe. Yeah, dude. Isn't it funny? I've beaten both Red World and Red World Rebirth. Just for fun, you know? I've beaten Infernal Abyss, Athanatos, Aftermath, all the crappy ones. Sakup in Hell. Sakup in Hell really sucks, man. That was one of my least favorites ever. No! Really? Really? That's unfortunate. Although I did get really lucky with Red World, now that I think about it, you know? I didn't die at the last ship at all. Pretty epic. I'm very thankful for that. I thank Jesus for that one, you know? Jesus was definitely with me at that last ship. At Marbleau. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Frickin' frackin'. Ah! Finally, someone said my name right. At Marbleau. Do people say at Marble Zero? Yes, or bio. At Marbio. That's crazy. Man. People never pronounce my name wrong. Must be a skill issue. $72 on Acu? No way. No way. Bro's goated. Frick. My name is a GD level? Yeah, I'm familiar with that, Marble. For some reason, I want to keep calling you at Marlboro, like the cigarette company. I don't know. I just think that'd be funny. Bam, 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 doom, doom. I should probably not be singing once I get to the drop. Why can't I do anything right? This level, man. The level sucks. The level sucks so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Dude, this is gonna sound so stupid, but Maffin, you are technically the reason for that death. I saw that giant chat wall pop up on my right screen, and I looked for a split second, and I was like, what the frick? Because it just looked like a big baseball on my other screen. I was like, what? So I looked away, and I forgot what I was doing. I originally had William Maffin as my Twitch username, since somehow Just Maffin was already taken. People keep calling me William, so I changed it to Probably Maffin, but for some reason people were calling me Probably. No, dude. I got it right. I call you Maffin. Another victim claimed. That's crazy. I don't know. Well, I am Maffin just looks like William Afton, like the guy from like the Five Nights at Freddy's lore. That's what I think of. What's up, Just A? Wouldn't that be crazy? They're just calling you Just A. Goated Jace. All good, famous Zero. Call everybody everything except the main name in their Twitch name. I don't have that issue. What? I swear I clicked that super late. Hold on, let me watch this back. Oh, I did, but I just hit the corner of the block, dude. Oh, man. Ah. 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 Crap. Although I do find it weird. Martin Chogger with the rate of 4.
Yo!
Yo! Welcome to the stream, Choggers. Fellow Choggers, how you doing? Mouse Master, what's up, gang? Welcome, welcome. Those are some strange emotes, man. Howdy. How was stream? What were you doing? Welcome to Thinking Space 2 Raiders. Crazy. What was we playing, Martin? Dude, this first jump is impossible! A little Dead by Daylight and a little Silent Hill. Oh, goated, dude. Are you from the Geometry Dash community, or did you just find me and you were like, ah, this guy's got a goofy name? Probably stream GD soon too. Oh, hell yeah. This level is hard. Jarka Shadow, what's up, dude? Yeah, this level's freaking impossible. It is like a 1 in 50 chance that I get past like 15% right now. Right now our best is 48. Frick, dude. But I've also done 15 to 92 and 60 to 100. Just realized I've been following you since 2020. Goated. Now I've been playing GD since like grade school. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So sad. My another Matt sub expired. Lame. Lame. Have you tried Acropolix before? I beat that level. Not Acropolix or 80X. So I've done the original Necropolis, and I was considering it. I did a practice run of Acropolix yesterday, and it seems pretty difficult, but I might go for it at some point. For reference, my hardest is Plasma Pulse Finale, so it wouldn't be like, you know, it wouldn't be anywhere anywhere close to a new hardest, but I don't know. I'm scared of hard levels now. Although we are finally going for Erebus after this one, I think. Frack, dude. Level name X is probably one of my least favorite level trends in GD. Dude, Acropolix is crazy. Try the Yandere. Nope, I'm good. I think I'm good. I would rather stick to my easy Extremo demos. Going for Black Blizzard right now after not beating anything for like a year. Yeah, so good luck on Black Blizzard, by the way. But I took 2 years off of GD after beating Plasma Pulse Finale, and I decided to come back, and the first thing I did was Yada Garasu. So that was probably not the smartest idea, but I wish you the best on Black Blizzard. And Is that gonna be a hardest for you? My condolences. Oh man, so crazy how fast the attempts pile up on this level. Like like this is probably going to be like 8,000 plus attempts on this level, but I will probably still beat it, like, you know, reasonably quick within, I would say, probably 3 or 4 days of streaming. I don't want to jinx it or anything, but like the attempts just build up so fast. Like I think I'm about to cross 2,000 total attempts. My hardest is Bloodbath, but I never had to really grind a level till like now. I randomly beat Bloodbath after not playing for like a few years, and it just worked. So real. Black Blizzard is hell hard. Yeah, I did Black Blizzard back in 2020. Definitely not an easy level. But you got it, man. Just stick with it. You may have to do some grinding, but it is worth it. Black Blizzard is a freaking awesome level. And dude, I swear. I swear, watching my completion of Black Blizzard, I was like so proud of myself because it's like such a cool level. It's like one of the penultimate 2.0 levels. It's up there with like Artificial Ascent in my opinion for best 2.0 levels. Love that level. It was really fun. Yeah. Kramal fan. Who was willing to go for Black Blizzard? Hold on. Who's willing to go for Black Blizzard? Earns my respect. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Close to beating it too. I can do runs from like 15 to 100. Yeah, it's that first bit. A lot of pre-drop hell in that level. So goofy. Just gotta keep going a little more. You got it, dude. I believe in you. And I'll drop a follow on you real quick. So when I see you streaming, I'll hop in and try to watch and cheer you on. My only Acropolix stream so far is Falling Up. I fluked from 87, which is my best fluke besides 71 on Kata. Dude, I freaking Falling Up. Holy crap. I had the worst time with Falling Up. I died at that last duel like a billion trillion times. It was really bad. But I think the only extremes of Kramal that I have are those two, Black Blizzard and Falling Up. Unless you count Phobos. I don't really count Phobos because he didn't, you know, make it. He just verified it. But yeah, thank you, Twin. Of course, man. Frick, dude. Bruce accidentally did a Sakupin wall thing. What is a Sakupin wall thing? So hard. Phobos counts for Kramal. I mean, it does have very unorthodox gameplay, so I don't know. If I had a nickel for every time I fluked an Insane Demon from 87, I had 2 nickels, and I only beat 2 Insane Demons. Which is not a lot, but it's funny that it happened twice. Frick, dude. I need to get 15 to 100, like, multiple times, so that I can, like, be sure that, you know, when I get far, I can just beat the level. Because, frick, man. These first couple jumps. Yeah, dude, the spike's coming out of the ground. Eat me, dude. What? I did the thing that I was supposed to do. What do you want from me? Crazy for me that Kata is the only extreme that I didn't die 80 plus. It was my first extreme. To be fair, like 70 to 100 in Cataclysm is like auto. Like I'm pretty sure like the last 10% is genuinely auto, and then the last wave is like medium demon gameplay. So that's not that crazy, but still. Yeah, I think the furthest I died in Kata was like 48. Kata it has like 2 hard parts. It's like the wave and then like the ball UFO sort of like 35-ish. And then the last ship, like as long as you have some sort of FPS bypass, is free. Hello, look likes fish. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're playing a little goofy level because I hate myself. My autocorrect is horrible today. Real. I guess I'm doing fine. You guess? What's wrong? What's wrong, man? Do you want to talk about it? You don't sound like you're doing fine. When people say, I guess, red flag. Like, what's going on, man? Do you need a hug? Do you need $5 billion? I would take the hug, just by the way, because I'm wholesome like that. I would take a hug over $5 billion every day. Except for like one day, you know? Somebody gave me $5 billion and then they're like, you know what? I'm out of $5 billion. I'll just give you a hug from now on. I'll take it. Rage on my Nintendo Switch, which had all my progress on Cuphead. What do you mean you raged? Did you like throw it on the ground or something and break it? I broke it, but it didn't hit it that hard. Why are you hitting your Switch at all, man? Maybe you shouldn't be playing games like that. If you're gonna be hitting electronics. Like, no hate. You get mad? Then you should probably play something else, dude. Oh, wait. Have I told you about the Beyblade launcher incident? You have not. I'm gonna go for now. Good luck to you on Airbus and Acropolix. And good luck to me on a Bizarre Phantasm. That level's freaking awesome, Jarka. I hope you have so much fun with ABP. It is... That was one of the first extremes that I did, and I loved it. I hope you have fun with it. Good luck. And thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And I suck at GD. I've only beaten everything except demons, Hexagon Force, and Electrodynamics. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Just keep practicing, you know? What is this one? Yeah, this is Acropolix. How you doing, Space Bro? It's been a couple days. Hope you're having a good day, man. Good to see you back, though. I missed you. Hey, since you've gotten a lot of money from subs, what better way is there to spend it other than to cash at me $5 to get DG? What is DG? Hey, Guacamole, how you doing? Oh, and I don't know if you remember me, but I was in your stream before. Yeah, I remember the name. No, dude. Oh, GD. You don't have Geometry Dash? Man. Welcome back, Beanie. Bet too much schoolwork. I'm sorry to hear that, man. So, One of my friends was playing with Beyblades near his laptop, and he somehow accidentally threw a Beyblade launcher at the laptop screen and broke it. That's crazy. No, but I want it. What's your Steam? I'll buy you GD right now. Let me add you as a friend. Oh, here's my friend code. I don't really care if that's public, I guess. Hold on. Yeah. Everybody in chat, you guys, if you really want, you can add me as a friend on Steam, but Grand Cane 11 or Grand Cane 11. Okay. Happened almost 5 months ago and we still joke about it. Yeah, sounds pretty goofy, dude. Oh, I found you. Dude, you have the same profile picture as one of my other friends. All right, I sent you an invite. So friend me and I'll buy you GD. All right. This is a gift. I friended you? Heck yeah, dude. All right, man. This is a one-time thing. But, here you go. Hope you enjoy. Everybody should have a chance to play GD, you know? You're such a kind streamer. Thank you, dude. W bag. Thanks, man. I just think, you know, if it's $5 that's preventing you from playing a game with such an interesting community as this one, that should not be the case, you know. Everybody should have the opportunity to actually try and play GD. Why? Actually, the only reason I ever touched GD is because my school friend gifted it me as a birthday gift. That's crazy. Selling it right now, so nice. I don't know why you don't have 40K viewers like Jinxie. Oh man, it's about consistency, and I'm a little bit dry. I'm not quite as entertaining as the big guys. And then also, you know, to be fair, my roots are in Geometry Dash. I don't play, you know, big games that get a lot of following. But, you know, I'm trying. And maybe someday we'll get there. I hope so. It's my dream to, you know, be able to make a living streaming. Even if I'm poor. If I was able to get by live streaming, shoot, man. I would stream 60 hours a week, dude. I've been also playing Silksong for a few weeks. Heck yeah, dude. I love Silksong. Look forward to playing GD. It's a great game. Sir, I've only ever played the light version. Yeah, dude, keep going. I expect you to beat a demon by the end of the year. That should be your goal. You can do it. You can do it, man. That's plenty of time. A month plus a week. 5 weeks to beat a demon. You got it. You got it. Easy peasy. I remember the first stream I was in. Oh, he's playing GD right now. Oh, that makes me so happy, dude. I'm glad to see it. Frick, dude, I'm almost at 500 attempts in this session. That's crazy. This level just eats attempts for breakfast. Honestly, I've never liked being on a stream with over 1,000 viewers. Yeah, because they have a hard time interacting with chat. Feels less personal. Like, I can talk to all of you guys. I can just, you know, chat it up and not really have any issues. I play on 60 FPS Book. Even over 100 is a bit too much for me. Honestly, when I've had, you know, 50 viewers in my chat and the chat's moving really fast, I start to get a little bit freaked out. And it's harder to read everything, you know? And you guys are funny. You guys are fun to talk to. I want to be able to read everything. And I know that like it's not possible. You can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't really make a living off of, you know, having 15 viewers in your chat, but I wish I could. Frick me in the butt. Holy moly, dude. Oh my gosh. Somehow I beat Acropolix and Thanatophobia on it. That's impressive, dude. Proud of you for that. Why is that such a hard timing? Oh. We'll get there. We'll get there, chat. Except by the time we get there, I'm going to have forgotten what I'm even supposed to do. We've officially hit 500 attempts in this session. That is like the highest number, like session attempt count that I think I may have ever seen. Or at least it's up there. Probably another big one would be like Sakupin Hell. That level eats attempts like nothing, dude. You die like before the first wave even starts, just over and over and over and over. And it's just such a short level, so. Do I need to practice that again? And I remember that you said something like, imagine having 60 plus people in your room watching you play GD at once. It's pretty scary. I don't remember the rest of what you said, but yeah. Yeah, dude, no. So I don't want to talk about it like a lot because, you know, it's a little bit personal, but I do have some pretty bad anxiety. And I feel like, you know, I am able to talk and try to entertain. But when I see that number go up by that much, it is terrifying. Having 50 or more people just sitting there watching you play a game, it's scary. It's really terrifying, and my anxiety goes crazy, and I cannot focus on like what I'm trying to do, and I lose my charm if I had any to begin with. I lose my ability to, you know, properly form sentences and speak to chat and, you know, just chill. I start getting like super nervous, and I start like trying too hard, honestly. I think that's the best way to describe it. Dude, this level, it requires so much focus. Holy crap. Like, I feel like I can't talk after like 5%. Or else, you know, I might screw it up and die. Because every attempt past the old 3% jump is a blessing, man. I do too, it's okay. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I try really hard to, you know, just be chill about it and hang out and talk with you guys, but like, I'm gonna be honest, I get nervous on stream. And I shouldn't care about it. I should try to like turn the number off and not pay attention to it. But the bigger that number gets, the scarier it is for me, you know? Especially like once it goes over 20, man, I start freaking out. Cause like when I'm thinking about, you know, like right now, for example, I have it says I have 13 viewers. And like only half of those are active. So I'm thinking about it like, you know, I'm just hanging out in a call with like, you know, 8 to 10 friends max. And it's chill. It's relaxing. I'm not stressed, not really freaking out. But sometimes like I get scared and I, you know, I don't even go live some days because I'm nervous that like, you know, I'm gonna have like a freaking panic attack with so many people in here, and like I will disappoint people. I don't want to do that. I don't want to disappoint people. To be honest, playing Silksong calms me down because the areas and music are pretty soothing. That's crazy. The music is very soothing in Silksong, but certain areas of that game stress me the freak out, dude. I'm currently stuck in like the gauntlet of hell. I don't know how far in you are, but I'm like towards the end of Act 2, and there's this one gauntlet where it's just waves of enemies in this room, and it's like 11 waves or something crazy like that. And it's so hard. It's really, really difficult. Burritos aren't bald. True. Do you understand that people don't care if you're doing good or not? I don't understand that, dude. I'm afraid that I'm going to let people down and they're going to be like, this guy sucks at the game. It's boring. He's not talking much. He's just not entertaining. Or like, even for example, like, you know, he's going for Acropolix right now. That is like an easy extreme or a level that I've never even heard of. I don't want to watch that. And that's just kind of partially the truth. People want to gravitate towards like big things. People want to see you do something super exciting. They want to watch me jump from, you know, Plasma Pulse Finale to Tidal Wave. But I just don't want to do that. So the few of you, the minority, I guess you should say, the minority of you that come in and watch my streams where I'm goofing around playing horrible, easy extreme demons, you guys are freaking goated. You guys are the best. And I really appreciate you all. Dude, I keep on jumping too early there. We already know you watched. We watched because of your splendid personality. That's crazy. Barely through Act 1. Well, you got it, man. It's a hard game. If that's so, then why are streamers like Queso and stuff so popular? I don't know, man. I don't know. Acropolis was hard for me because I excel at levels where it's exciting the whole way through, but Acropolis is not that, sadly. Yeah, Acropolis is slower, and some might call it boring, but I really like Acropolis and Acropolix. These levels, like, to me, other than these first jumps, they're fun. I really like them. Honestly, don't think I can be an entertaining streamer, especially by myself. That's fair. I'm still trying to beat 9 circles. Oh, dude, you got it. What's your best right now? Frick, dude. Like 45? So like the beginning of the wave? Have you done like runs in the wave? Drawbreaker today, trust. We'll see, man. Good luck. I will say a cheesecake does sound good today. I haven't done any practicing. Well, then you're not really trying to beat it, are you? So many new players, and it seems like this new generation of players especially, they don't understand how to practice levels, dude. Like, go into practice mode. Go into a copyable, do start positions. And so many new players don't understand how important that is. Bag, did you just take a hit, bro? I did. I'm pretty open about it. I obviously don't want to, like, you know, show you guys up close or anything, but I have a terrible nicotine addiction. I can't go a stream without hitting it. I've practiced everything before. Though, practice the wave, dude. I just remembered I still haven't beat 9 circles yet. That's crazy. If you haven't beaten 9 circles yet, then it's over for you, man. 27 to 100 times 2 on ACU. It is very helpful to practice, yeah. Just beat the first level with 3 stars. Are there any tips or tricks I could use as a beginner? Change your FPS. See if you can bypass to like 240 FPS if possible. And I would recommend trying to play with up arrow if you have a mechanical keyboard, like a good gaming keyboard. If not, then stick with mouse. But just don't give up and be patient with the game. Be patient with the game. That is the biggest thing that will help you get better at the game. Just, like, realize that you're playing a difficult game that a very small percentage of the world is good at. And if you want to get good, you got to be patient with it. You really do. I don't, and I'm playing on a laptop. Okay, I'll keep trying. Okay, well then, yeah. Do you have an external mouse, perchance? You might want to use an external mouse. You know, like, obviously the touchpad isn't going to be good. Up arrow might be fine on a laptop, but it's probably not going to be great. That, and then go into your settings. Check this out. You have a mouse? Okay, good. But check this out. So go into your settings, go to graphics, advanced, and change your FPS. Try to do 240, see if it works. Have I told you I play GD on W key yet? Do you play like with your left hand, Maffin? That's insane. That's really weird. Played since Yada was top 1 and only beat 9 circles a few days ago, and how cooked am I? You're a little cooked, man. I have been playing since before Pointer Crate was a thing. So, you know, I will tomorrow. I'm tired. That's fair. This is only my 4th day of Accu. I'm very happy with your progress. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, Maffin, that's crazy. You're a madman. Why would you do that to yourself? Wish my potato could run GD on anything above 60. That's so real, dude. My old computer was it was a like HP Omni, and the monitor like was the computer as well. Like it was like all-in-one, kind of like some of the Macs. The monitor was 50 hertz or 48 or something like that. It was really low refresh rate, and I couldn't change it. Bypass wasn't a thing yet. And it really, really sucked. It was awful, but I beat Hypersonic on it. Why am I dying there? I need to practice that. I need to practice that because I keep dying there and it's really pissing me off now. Because it's not hard. Frick, dude. This first ball might be the second hardest part of this level, honestly. Yo, Eddie Fuddy, thank you for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I hope you decide to stick around for a little bit. Maybe come to future streams, you know? Like a cool guy. Technically, I played when X-Step was hardest, Rop Top, but I was tiny and never bought the full game then. Yeah, I play a spacebar. Interesting. You should not do that. Because I'm left-handed. Interesting. Have a good night, Game Flame. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome back, Space Bro. Started playing with Spacebar when I beat Jawbreaker, my first hard demon. Don't play with Spacebar, dude. I'm going to tell you right now. So I tried to turn it to 240. It wouldn't let me apply it, but it also wouldn't let me apply 30. So I think I was doing something wrong. Turn off vertical sync. Aren't we supposed to segregate left-handists? True. Play on iPad because my computer's broken. That's crazy. You're never going to make any progress on mobile, dude. Hardware is very important for like top GD play. If you want to be like, you know, doing extreme demons, you need a PC that can run, you know, at least 144 FPS. I would say, you know, and it is, I'm not saying it's impossible to do it without, but your life is going to be so much harder if you try to start beating extreme demons on 60 or on mobile, you know, which is mostly going to be 60. Take it from me. I got 35 extremes under my belt, man. I know what I'm talking about a little bit. Frick, dude. Let's not die there, please. It's an easy ship part. It's a pretty easy ship part. It's a pretty easy ship part, man. It's a pretty easy UFO part, man. All things considered, compared to the beginning of this level. My mom's gonna be so disappointed in me if I die at this UFO. If I die at this UFO. Frick. 1485, wow. The most annoying part about playing on W key for me is that when I play a level with start position, I accidentally switch them occasionally. Yeah, that's crazy. Do you also feel like the top players of GD went from mysterious goats to annoying frat boys? You mean annoying femboys, perchance? I did beat Heartbeat at 60 FPS. That's impressive. My mom is also left-handed, but she was forced to do stuff as right-handed, so now she's kind of a bit of both. Wow. Don't worry, she couldn't be disappointed in you any further. That's crazy. What did I do wrong there? Dude, I don't like the last wave. I don't like that I'm dying at it. I don't like that I'm dying at it. Holy moly, dude. Can I not die there? I made the mistake of going AFK while playing. Can you show us how to do the annoying ball part on Forsaken Neon real quick? Satanic 90+ wave transitions. Yeah, hold on. After I do this wave, I'll see if I remember how to do the annoying ball part on Forsaken Neon. But it's been 10 years, almost, since I've beaten Forsaken Neon. You gotta realize that. It was literally early 2.0 when I beat Forsaken Neon. Okay, there we go. Yet you don't look a day over 18. What? Now I have 300 more attempts on electrodynamics. That's unfortunate. Hold on. Let me look at Forsaken Neon. I have not touched this level in a billion years. I just call you young. I'm not that young. I'm getting up there, man. My age is getting pretty serious. Man, I don't remember this level. Which part is the annoying ball? I think I remember the one you're referring to, but I just want to be sure. Oh. This level is like giving me major nostalgia right now, dude. Ah. Oh, the one at 70. Let me see if I know how to do it, cuz I remember it being like super finicky, dude. Oh, and you got a slopey jump here too. Holy crap, why is that a difficult slopey jump? Ah, wave maze. Dude, isn't this level so goated? For a 1.9 level, this is crazy. Okay. So I'm not touching anything until that blue orb there. And then just hit those orbs late, I guess. Hold on, let me see if I can do this all in one run. So hit the blue orb. Ugh. Hit that blue orb early. And then these ones all late. Hit the blue orb early, and then that last blue orb, I think you're also gonna hit early. Yeah, you want to hit that blue orb pretty early there. Yeah, there you go. Oh, goated level, dude. You just pressed nothing? Yeah, it would have been nice to know 300 attempts ago. That's crazy. Yeah, I think it's like auto until that blue orb that I was telling you about. 65, you got it, dude. Yeah, sorry, man. Should have asked for help 300 attempts ago. Oh, I lost my groove. Toaster's Oster. Welcome back, dude. Good to see you again. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. We love our boy Toaster, dude. Dude, I keep on hitting that too early or something, dude. Ah! Doing fine, I guess. I just woke up. For now, I'm dying at the beginning. Rip. I love electrodynamics, though. Electrodynamics is such a good level. It's hard. It's a hard one if you don't have any demons. Like, it's definitely harder than something like the Nightmare, you know? But I believe in you, man. Keep pushing. Dude, why am I dying there? The 80 ship is crazy hard in Forsaken Neon, or are we still talking about electrodynamics? I mean, both of them are pretty difficult, I guess. Yeah, the one in electrodynamics, especially for it being a non-demon level. Crazy difficult ship. But you got it. Frick, dude. Why am I dying there now? Why am I dying there now? That was never a place that I was dying at before. Can we stop dying there, please? Holy moly. Dude, it's kind of a canon event for all people starting GD to die at the invisible spikes in electrodynamics and just rage saying, what am I dying to? Pretty real. Pretty real. No, now I hit it too late. What do you want from me? So I'm not canon now. Not yet. Not yet. I'm tired. Me too, Space Bro. I'll probably wrap up the stream here in about 20 minutes or so. Lore accurate Space UK regen. Dude, that timing, I feel like I was never dying there before, and now I'm dying. Kaz is back! Oh, my best friend Kaz is back. How have you been, man? Hi. Is that you just greeting me? Did you use the wrong hi? You said hello. How about you? I'm alright. We got 48 on this level. Slowly getting consistent. But I keep dying at this ball now! His salary just joined. So real. Yeah, he already gave me 15 subs today, dude. Bro's gonna hit 1,000 one day. Pay for a whole month's rent for me. There we go. Except there we don't go! I feel nothing. 1K is low. Ig Bill Gates is just a bag enthusiast. True. Secretly Elon Musk or Mr. Beast or Jeffrey Bezos, perchance. So crazy. So crazy. What's your next hardest gonna be? So I haven't fully talked about it on stream. I'm still on the fence about whether or not I'm gonna go for a hardest. Because last time I went for a hardest Plasma Pulse finale, it took me like 4 months. And it made me want to quit the game. And then I didn't play the game for another 2 years. However, yeah. If I do go for a new hardest, it will probably be somewhere around the difficulty of Bloodlust. Probably something that's like just recently fallen off of the list, because that's kind of all I can go for that's harder than PPF, you know? I think Bloodlust would be pretty cool. But it would be very, very draining. And next semester for me is going to be really, really, really busy. And I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know how much I will have time to stream, but we'll see. Having played long enough for a low list jump by now. I already used up my jump, dude. I jumped from a Thanatos to Sonic Wave, which was like 80 spots on the list back in the day. It was like 120 to like 40. Or it was 33 when I started working on Sonic Wave, but I think it ended up falling down to like 40 by the time I was done. But I ran out of all my jumps, so the biggest jump I'll do is like PPF to Bloodlust, I would say. I jumped from Fire Temple, a medium demon, to Acropolix. I know that wasn't fun, dude. I did Acropolix as a hardest. Not fun. I could only imagine that jumping to it from a medium demon would make me want to blow my brains out. How much do you need to say you're top 1% in the game? I would say that beating an extreme demon would put you in top 1%. But I did beat it back in the day. Yeah. So I just warmed up for the 7-month break. Real. Could Acropolis to Heartbeat be considered a jump? No, I feel like that's pretty reasonable, personally. I would say, like, if you want to call it a jump, it's pretty low level and pretty standard in today's, you know, landscape. Because don't get me wrong, Heartbeat is hard, but it's not like crazy hard or anything. So the 3 easiest hards, Deadlocked and Decode, isn't enough. Is BB as a first extreme reasonable? It's... Bloodbath as a first extreme is pretty jumpy, man. I joke around a lot and say that Bloodbath should be an insane demon. But I would recommend you have at least 1 extreme under your belt before you go for Bloodlust. Or, not Bloodlust, Bloodbath. Definitely Bloodlust, but, like, Bloodbath, I would say try to have... I would recommend, like, 3 extremes, honestly. I think I had, like, 5 or 6 when I did Bloodbath. Let me actually look on my YouTube channel. Before I did Bloodbath, what did I do? Because I genuinely, I don't remember, honestly. So if we go from, like, oldest. Yo, Trogta and Mr. Celery are in YouTube chat. Sorry, I don't check that very often. So first extreme was Hypersonic. And then Old Cataclysm, if you wanna consider Old Cataclysm a extreme, which I think it's almost as hard as, you know, regular kata. So, and then I got 90 on Bloodbath. Did I really only do 2? Maybe I did. Yeah, I guess I only did 2. Hypersonic laser. I love hypersonic so much, man. I love hypersonic. And then what did we do? ICDX. That used to be an extreme. We did Night Terrors. A Bizarre Phantasm and the actual Cataclysm. Oh, dude. A Bizarre Phantasm. So good. So good. 648, dude. This level, I love 648. Then I did Aftermath. Accu. Carnage Mode as a new hardest. Carnage Mode was crazy. 10th Extreme, Glide. Glide was my 10th. And then we did Blade of Justice. And then we went to... Not Advanced Airflow, that's a medium demon. And then we went to... Sucoup in Hell, I think. Yeah, Sucoup in Hell, because I died at the last wave like 30-something times. Something crazy like that. But yeah. Yeah, I guess I did Bloodbath as my 3rd extreme. Technically, I only had 1 officially. But yeah, you just got 93? No way. The verifier, how can't you love it, right? Didn't ICDX just get re-rated to extreme recently? I don't know. It was extreme in 2020. If I remember correctly, of course. But as I remember, I did beat Bloodbath after Kata. I did a few easy extreme demons. After that, try to guess my next hardest. Hint people really getting it as a new hardest nowadays. I have no idea, man. Personic has been known as the first extreme since the level got built. Yeah. He's going for Project Girl Boss. 555 on our medal. Which one of my friends beat his first extreme without you? He has... His top 5 had Electroman Adventures in it. What? Accu sucks. Accu does not suck. It's just not a good first extreme in my opinion. By show of hands, how many of you beat Accu as a first extreme? Actually, I don't even know how many of you have extremes. If I'm being so real. But if you ask most of the modern GD community, I bet it's like 50% of all people with extremes did Accu as their first. Accu didn't exist when I did it, when I did my first, so. Racist. Okay, that's fine. When I did Kata, Accu wasn't here. Good 1.9 time. You beat Cataclysm in 1.9? How come I've never heard of you? Because I was big in the community in 1.9, but only like 10 people beat Cataclysm before 2.0. And all their names are actually like in the new version of Kata. Is your name in there? I only know like Sandstorm, Giron David, Riot, Cyclic. Started since 1.9, but dropped like 2 to 3 months after 2.0 and came back hard in 2.1. So, but when did you beat Cataclysm? Frick, dude. Frick, dude. And before you answer that question, just know that I don't like liars. Do you have the video completion of it from that time? Have you done Rob Top Travel? I did a couple years ago, I think. We all hate liars, you know? Do you have the video from 1.9? That must have been like 2015 then, I'm assuming. Because if you're a Cat Evictor in 2015, then your name probably would have been everywhere, you know? That would have put you as like a top 10 player. We do want footage. Because a lot of people, let me find my laptop that died like years ago to check if I have a video or no. Yeah, I just need a date on it. Because like, again, it is pretty believable to that you beat Cataclysm. But that you beat it in 2015. Hey, Abigail. Hi. But like, to say that you beat Cataclysm in 2015 and I've never heard of you, that's very, very suspicious. No offense. Especially when I had no YouTube account at that time. Actually, I know how to check. It will be on the demon list. Your name will be on the demon list if you did do this. And if you tell me right now, oh yeah, I didn't care about the demon list, I didn't submit it, then you're lying. So if we go, so I know all of these people. I have heard of Sandstorm, Quasar, Brandon Larkin, Serve, all of these people, and I've never heard of you. Where is Toaster Zoaster? Oreo, what's up, dude? Do we have Toaster in here somewhere? Nope. I was a kid that wasn't in the community a lot. But if you were a kid and beat Cataclysm, then you would have told somebody at some point. Were you searching my user that I made in 2021? What was your old username? Got some good progress. We have 48. We're doing some work. I have told my classmates, word of mouth isn't enough. So again, if you do not have video footage with a date stating that you did it in 2015, then don't tell people that you did it because you didn't. That's just how the community works. And if you don't have proof, then it didn't happen. Or you could at the very least start with, yeah, I don't have proof, but I did do this. It's pretty good. You got this. Thank you, man. It's just these first couple jumps that are really, really difficult.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
No, dude. 5 star. 5 star. Thank you for the follow, dude. How you doing? And welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I know how it works. I just said that I did. Never said that you have to believe me or something since I can't prove it with anything. Yeah. Well, congratulations, man. Good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Goated level. Thing is though, right, I beat Sakup in circles, but I was too lazy to turn on OBS, so yeah. Exactly. That's the same vibe, and I don't mean to be like so harsh about it and sound like, you know, oh, I'm just an evil person. I'm kind of a butthole about it. But like, that is genuinely, in my time streaming, that has been my biggest pet peeve of all time when people come in and lie about completions in any way. You know? Alright, let's stop. Yeah, it's just very, very frustrating. You know, especially when somebody like me who's been in the community for 10 years, and like, even though I do have a lot of lost media, I do have proof of my accomplishments from, you know, 2016, 2017. There are old clips of me from 2016 being a 13-year-old squeaker, beating Supersonic, and that still being, you know, one of the hardest levels for its time. Beating Hypersonic when it first came out, when it was still on the list, all that kind of stuff. I have proof of it. And if you don't have proof of it, then just don't talk about it, because it didn't happen. And again, I don't mean to be a butthole about it, but that's just how the community works. Because you cannot trust people in this community. There are so many liars and hackers that you know, you just cannot take word of mouth. It's just not an acceptable form of telling something like that. Old enough to understand it, since I have people trying to tell me that they did something hard, and I still remember believing them when I was dumb. So yeah, I can fully understand all the suspicious. Let's change the topic, I guess. True. Telling you beat it in 2016 is so sob. Remember beating Bloodbath in Discord with one mobile player named Insane Parnisha. You need to stop reliving glory days and jump to Slaughterhouse Bag. I'm good. I think I'm good. Frick, man. Yeah, we'll jump to Slaughterhouse right after Acropolix, actually. 2016, I was 9, dog. That's crazy. Bro's a child. Bro's a child, and his wallet's fatter than mine. I was 8. Bro, I got children in my chat right now, man. I got children flooding my chat right now. I'm good with my hardest Sonic Wave. I still have a screenshot of having 98 on it. I'm old enough to gift you 150 subs. I'm 18, bro. Yeah, that's basically still a child, though. If you can't legally drink in America, then to me, you're a child. No offense. Skill issue right there, bag. I'm old enough to cyberbully a military. After Sonic Wave, I left GD trying to come back, yet struggling on the flawless. That's crazy. GD community 18 is basically unk. That's true. That's true. Against all odds, here I am, grinding, just blasting through Extremo demos. At the ripe old age of 22. I hit the orb! So then what happened? Portugal, you drink alcohol with 14? That's crazy, man. Dude, alcohol is genuinely worse than a lot of other substances, some that are even illegal. I don't get why alcohol is like so common and widespread and just like, oh, you know, it's nothing. Alcoholism is one of the biggest killers, dude. It ruins people's lives. Tried a sip of wine at 3 when I was at the wine tour with my parents. It was grape juice. That's crazy. Can you name them, please? 78,000 attempts on Sonic Wave while having a hardest scoop in hell. This is crazy. You got it, man. Says the nicotine enjoyer. True. Very true. You know, I am the kettle calling the pot. Nicotine is awful for you, too. It destroys your body. But again, I think that alcohol is still worse than nicotine. Like my dad. Yeah, Abigail's living proof. I don't like this level. Average in the GD community is 12. Don't you need nicotine to get over nicotine? Yes, you do. I mean, it is going like cold turkey and completely quitting nicotine is really, really difficult. It's possible, but withdrawal symptoms are pretty bad for most people. And in some cases, people who are like so dependent on nicotine, it can technically kill you if you just try to quit without, you know, having some. It's really hard. You drink responsibly, it's not dangerous. It's true. That's very true. And you know, I drink occasionally. I have, you know, an alcoholic beverage here and there. But again, it is one of those things that like it's pretty easy to get addicted to, and it can be very dangerous. You know, drunk drivers, alcoholics that are, you know, abusive or just horrible people in general. You talk to, you know, homeless people on the street. A lot of them, you ask them, hey, would you rather have, you know, free food right now or a case of beer? A lot of them would take the case of beer. Oh my gosh, I've never died there ever. Still ain't good for you. That's true. When you drink, even when you don't get drunk, it always affects your brain. Yeah. 70 milligram liquid in my vape and 205 nicotine. I'm kind of addicted to it because some reason, which I won't share because I don't want to make this place go depression on stream. Real. Drinking responsibly isn't dangerous, but not drinking at all is infinitely less dangerous. Very true. Jasper knows what he's talking about. We all have our own problems. Yeah, let's not talk about it. You know what? People say, let's not talk about it, but we can talk about it, you know? Like, this stream, it is a safe space to talk about things like that. And again, it's my stream, so I am going to talk about what I want to talk about. And, you know, if that makes you uncomfortable, you are free to leave the stream. If you just want to be an observer, you can just observe. Or if you want to participate in the conversation, I will tell you what is okay and what is not okay to talk about. And if I'm clearly talking about how substances are bad for you, it is okay to chime in and you know, tell me your opinions, your thoughts, whatever. You know, this is, I don't mean to be like super, you know, cliche, but this is a safe space to talk about things like that. It's okay. I'm struggling on Clutterfunk. Bro, please play it. 232 Jimmy, welcome to the stream, man. Hold on. I'll tell you this right now, Jimmy. I will play Clutterfunk, but if I beat Clutterfunk on my first attempt, you owe me a follow on Twitch, okay? Do we have a deal? Do we have a deal, Jimmy? I hope we have a deal. I just taught my dad about Geometry Dash top ones. That's amazing. My parents don't care about it at all. Funny story, but last year I got so addicted to clementines and mandarins that I started getting digestive problems. Nowhere near as bad as alcohol and nicotine, obviously, but went through 5 to 6 a day. That's crazy. I've actually heard that about citrus, that some people can get addicted to like citrus fruits and stuff. All right, Jimmy, you're not responding, but we're gonna do Clutterfunk. If I beat this level in one attempt, you owe me a follow. If you don't follow me within 10 minutes after I beat this level, you will be banned from my stream indefinitely. I'm just kidding, Jimmy. Just kidding, Jimmy. This is a safe space. I just said that. We're Clutterfunking it. Who up cluttering they funk right now? Oh my gosh. Go in chat. Go in chat. Ah. Ah. Oh my gosh. My vision's going blurry. Heart rate BPM 250 beats per minute. Oh, oh my gosh. Ah. Oh, that was so close. Ah! Oh my gosh! I just beat Clutterfuck! Guys, we just beat Clutterfunk. Do I want to know what I missed? Fluffy Soda, you didn't miss a thing! Because you just watched me beat Clutterfunk, new hardest. Oh, I'm so dizzy. By the way, the main reason why I left GD is because I wanted to hit level 10, face it in CS2, and become better in rhythm games. Did become level 10 and got better in rhythm games, by the way. Nice. GG, new artist! Not Frogman Live. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Now beat Can't Let Go. No, 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 no. We don't play Can't Let Go on stream. We don't do that one. We don't do that one around here. No Can't Let Go. Sorry I was late. You're good, man. What were those sounds you were making? I was nervous, man. Cut me some slack. We need to practice this ball because I'm sucking. You bowled a 255? Holy crap, dude. Proof or it didn't happen. I'm really hoping you took pictures. Because that's insane. Fluffy Soda really good at bowling, confirmed. I've never scored above like a 140. I'm pretty bad at bowling. Bro became me when I beat Heartbeat. But can't say I'm not grateful because I betted my firstborn. Wow. So I get 2 firstborns. Just found Lunchly. Ew. Clutterfuck is overrated. Execution on the spot. Proof or it didn't happen, Fluffy Soda. Dude, that timing is so difficult. I don't know why. I wasn't struggling with it before, but now I am. Damn it. Pardon my language. I wanted to get like a really good run today. But it just didn't happen, and that's okay. Yeah, dude, that ship. That ship, you just gotta go so close to the spikes there. So much closer than you think if you want to make it through the portal. No! This level's just cancer. Why are you doing this, Bag? You could have done something fun. What do you think I should do, Chespin, huh? Since you're so smart, what should I do? Check Discord, I sent proof. No way. No way! Bro actually scored a 255. Were you playing with your family? Man, your family is so much worse than you. Wow. Or friends, maybe. I don't know. All your friends suck. Alright. Flex on stream. Crazy. Space Bro. Bag what? Bag, if you get 20 plus from 0 in the next 5 minutes, I'll donate nothing. Just be happy for you. So real. Tell them to pardon me, please. Pardon Space Bro. Please tell him to spare me. What are you going on about, dude? You're gonna Who's gonna execute you, Space Bro? Are you okay? Bro's having a mental breakdown. Best run 3%, clip it. Shut up! So like I said, I don't lie. I see that, Fluffy. See, Fluffy, it would have been so easy for you to come into the stream and be like, you know what? My hardest is Acu or any kind of, you know, extreme demon. But no, you came into my stream and you were like, I'm struggling with I Spy with my little eye. One of the easiest easy demons in the game. And you were honest, and I appreciate that. And Fluffy, that's why you're a mod. We don't like liars here. We don't deal with liars here. Let me take your bowling balls, please. So the Clutterfunk is easier than Electro Man? That is not true. Okay, execute Space Bro. Now my least favorite viewer of all time. Worse than active here. Why? I can't beat I Spy because of epilepsy. That's so sad. Ugger Bugger. Hello, Jumper the Grumper. With the Ugger Bugger chat. Frick, dude. Frick, dude. Frick, dude. Is I Spy actually easy? I thought it was the hardest easy demon. No. I Spy is very, very easy. I think it took me like 40 attempts or something, which, you know. I'm pretty goated. Like, it's definitely harder than like the Nightmare and stuff, but it's one of the easiest. Man, I haven't died there in a long time. Took you almost 3,000 attempts. So crazy, Fluffy. At least you're honest, though. No way, dude. I hit the orb. Hold on. Let me watch this replay. Let me watch this instant replay chat. I totally... Oh, I like clipped on the corner there, though. Oh, I haven't beaten Electrodynamics, though. 3K on Bloodbath, and you have 33. Beat it. My hardest before was Platinum Adventure. Platinum Adventure is really easy, too. That's like one of the 5 easiest demons. How long did Toe 2 take you? Wait, have you beaten Toe 2, Fluffy? Yeah, he's working on Club Step right now. After Club, I'm gonna verify my level. Heck yeah, dude. You got it, though. He's working on his own easy demon. No! Toe 2 took you 1,000 attempts on iPad. When I switched on laptop, unlocked one attempted it. To this day, my best GD accomplishment, trying to help you. Be Electrodynamics with 3 coins. Nice. Guys. You know what? All of the Rob Top demons took me multiple thousands of attempts. So I'm not going to judge too hard. I was playing on my iPod Touch on the bus mostly on the way to school. Cube! Kaz redeemed Cube! No way. All right. All right, we'll do a cube. Our last time was 30 seconds. We're definitely not beating that. I want you to take a break. Well, I'm about to end the stream, if I'm being honest. But thank you for caring about my well-being. I appreciate it. All right, you guys know the rules. Here's a scramble. You can play along at home if you'd like. Scramble is U2 B prime, U2 F2, D2 R2 B, D2 F prime R2 U2 D L prime R D prime R F2 L D R B. All right, 15-second inspection time. We're having a look-see. All right. I like it. 3, 2, 1, go. Chat, you want to talk about washed? My cubing skills, holy moly.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
Oh my gosh. Toaster, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. 34.89 seconds. We're washed. That's okay, though. I just do it for fun. About to hit the 11K channel points, by the way. That's crazy, dude. 11,000. 11,000. Man. Thank you for the follow, dude. World record. We took nine streams and I'm at 11K. That's pretty good. I want the badge. Make him shave the stash. Cube ASMR though, you liked it? You liked the Cube ASMR? Only thing about Bag that isn't washed is his feet. That's crazy. I'm gonna kill myself right now. You should pivot careers and become an ASMR channel. I think I'd be pretty good at that. Can you add one? The reverse the stash one. So listen, if you are in chat and somebody redeems shave the stash, you just redeem shave the stash again, and it will be reversed. Okay? That's how it's gonna go. That's how it's gonna go. Deal. How many channel points does Abigail have? How close is she? Not enough yet. Mommy ASMR from Bag would go crazy. No one redeem after, please. Well, you gotta catch it. You gotta be in the stream to be able to counter it, you know? Abigail's gonna come to every stream now. Maffin jump scare. Ah! Maffin, you scared me, dude. Where'd you go? Oh, guacamole, this is for you. Guys, please don't make him shave it. There you go. Did you like that, guacamole? Was that worth 500 channel points? Need to change my headphones. Well, you jump scared me, man. Dude, the stupid little quadruple E spike there is so dumb. I suck! Oh my god! Sorry, I'll absolutely do this again. It's crazy. Just stop sucking. I'm trying. This level is so bad! I'm just kidding. I really like this level, but it's so difficult, man. And it feels like it's a once-in-a-lifetime chance every time I get past the first cube. And so every death feels like somebody is yanking on my nuts, dude. I hate it. Not that I would know what that feels like, but it's like a bad yank, you know? Like somebody's trying to pull them off of my body. When is the Christmas mod dinner? I don't know. I see where Atlanta gets inspiration for how he is now. What do you mean? Or if you get that from him? Sure, buddy, we totally believe you. Okay. Soda wants to eat. Shut up, man. He told me. Fluffy Soda's a hungry boy. Consistent? No! Okay, we need to practice that. Eat nuts and bolts. That's crazy. All right, well, let's practice this then, I guess. Because apparently I forgot how to do it. Yeah, I did, apparently. Frick. Frick. Dude, I just wanted to get to the UFO tonight, honestly. That was what I wanted to do, but I don't think we're doing it. Change your Discord nickname to Hungry Boy. I want a hot dog. Hot dog sounds good right now. Did you get the 40 to 100 today? No, we did 15 to 95, and I was like, that's good enough. Bag, if you die again in GD, I get your savings. Deal? Deal. No, that's not a deal. I just eat 4 double cheeseburgers, by the way. Bro is insanely high. Holy moly, dude. That's crazy. Dude. Man, you can have them back then. No, I'm just high. Crazy. Okay, I'm struggling at the UFO now. Okay, well, 51 to 100. You should do a tradition of beating 9 circles 1 attempt every stream. You know what? Yeah, we'll go out with a bang, okay? We'll play 9 circles real quick, okay? We'll beat 9 circles, all right? Am I right, Bag? About what? You right about what? 10K trophies in Clash, 255, had an amazing day. Yeah, dude. You're a genius. You're completely right. Bro's so good at Clash and bowling that he can't be good at GD. God had to nerf him a little bit. He's probably also short, too. Fluffy Soda is 5'6" confirmed. All right, chat. No, dude, the last cube is the hardest part of the level. Active here. My least favorite viewer in chat right now. That's crazy. It's unfortunate. That's okay. Guacamole is 5'1". Man, you sound like you'd be a good femboy. Hit me up on Discord. And he's a good mod too. Club Step for the perfect day. Yeah, Soda, beat Club Step today and you'll have a great day. Can you try 1 attempt Ship? I've never played Ship. Alright, bro, I'm not doing that. Oh, I've already beaten Ship, apparently. You can just round out to 7 foot because 6'3" or 6'4" is too weird. Yeah, Fluffy Soda's 7 feet tall. Yeah, I didn't even know that I've beaten this. Apparently it's an easy demon. Oh. I didn't know where I was supposed to fly there. Where am I supposed to fly? Through, like, the penguin and his little eggies? Yeah, I guess so. Goated level! Ah, what happened? Hello, Fitzgerald for Ship. 52% first attempt of the day. You got it, dude. You got it, dude. You got it. All right, chat. All right, chat. Of course, we have the most people watching when I'm ending stream. That's crazy. Who we raiding today? Who we raiding today? Zeus GD. You guys think Zeus GD? I think we'll do 3 more hours. No, especially not for you, Chespin. You hate me. You never beat the daily club step. Listen, man, we'll do it twice tomorrow, okay? All right, go say hi to Zeus GD. He's pretty epic. Thank you for watching the stream. I'm gonna go eat dinner and then go to sleep. Thank you all so much. Have a phenomenal night. See y'all later. Peace.